Sorry, I still have my PS5 shit set up.
Chat, how we doing?
Song, please. Oh, you want my cinematic songs? Too bad. Secret.
Killer Clown, thanks for the 100 bits. Wow.
First sub of the day. Thank you, mate. Wait, let me turn it down a little bit. Forgot I adjusted
BazzaGazza.
my...
BazzaGazza.
How are we today, chat? What's going on? Is my game louder than usual? My game's louder. Let's see. M good. Thanks for the 14 months, by the way. You sound really low. No, I think it's my audio might just be levels might be. This is my normal mic volume. It's probably my game sound is just louder. What's going on, chat? How are you? Spicy, 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 spicy. Spicy little drama. It's a wind that's loud? Why is the game sound louder? It's so weird. Why is that? Wind's... Oh, I can turn it down. Oh, I'm gonna starve to death. Oopsies. Where's my fucking shit? Oh my gosh, there it is. Yeah, I can turn. Turn it down a little bit for now. It should be. I mean, it should be alright. Play another nice song. What's this one? That one. I like this one. Very good, very nice. Wow, a similar situation that we have been in before, chat. Wow, wow, wow. Once again, the sole survivor. In terms of PMs of this club, I guess. I mean, we're 2 for 2 right now, so. So, if you do not know, let me give you a small recap. There was a bunch of shit that was already boiling to the surface about D with shit he was doing that was fucking over the club and the people in the club and his distrust for the club, even though the club put every possible piece of trust into him despite not wanting to, but Barry basically forced them to. Even after that, he would still say shit about the club while still in it, talk badly about people in the club, literally call us snakes in front of other leaders, say that BBMC has lost chaos even though... He would say that BBMC has changed from how it was before, but I think he forgot what BBMC was before. And realized that he was the PM on during a lot of the decisions that actually avoided war, or avoided conflict. He himself hated war, and was the main reason for most of the wars his nostalgia view of war was that we won every war. We didn't win. We won like 1 war out of 6. The rest were either a draw or we got fucked. So I don't know where the whole that came from. He thinks we won against Mandem. No, we just mutually agreed that cops fucked us over. We've won more wars after he died than before. But despite all that, the club still wanted him in the club, and if you were not here, not yesterday, the day before, he decided to walk away from the club before even hearing what the club voted on, because he assumed the worst. So he is no longer in the BBMC. He is blooded out. The same way Pez, the same way Wolfie, the same way Riley, the same way Malachi, the same way Freddy are no longer in the club. He cannot be back in the club. Barry will be making sure that everybody is aware of that fact and that he should be treated as if he was any of those other names. Other than that, though, pretty good. Pretty good day, other than that. Oh, Riddle65, thanks for the gifted sub to the Salty Jesus. Appreciate it, Bush. Appreciate it. Ah, fuck. Oh, other than that, business as usual. Few facts, 100 bits. Barry always wins. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. The only difference is Barry's a little more coked up than usual. Yeah. However, we do need to talk to... I don't know how many people are going to be awake today. I don't think many. Also, I don't know how long the stream will be today because I am doing Harry Potter with Cray and Marcus a bit later today on Cray's stream. So the stream's probably only going for like... I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully still a... drops. I'll try and tell Cray to turn that on, however you do that. Hey, like Harry Potter was good. I mean, I was sponsored, so you can't really use my opinion. But... hello, Copper. Man, Copper's been more loyal than anybody in the BBMC, I feel like. Maybe I should officially just make Copper like co-PM. Jesus. Dogs over people. If I ever make another gang in this city, I'm just gonna have a bunch of dogs. I think that's way better. Okay, jump in, Copper. Oh, my car's pretty fucked. Figure that fixed up. Dog gang on top. I have some predictions on how things are going to transpire, chat. I have some predictions. One of them is that I don't think D will be the only one leaving. Tends to happen a lot when someone leaves the club. It's usually 2 for the most part. I mean, so, you know, unless they get blooded out themselves, there's usually a second that always follows. There's a few people that I think might not be as loyal to BBMC as they think. But we'll see. Everyone's loyal to something, chat. I don't think there's many people in the club that are objectively BBMC, because being objectively BBMC is being with the club even if you don't like what the club is or what the club did or this or that or this.
First time here, procrastinating with work. Have a few dollar redos.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, Wizard Nips. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, you
okay?
Yeah, no. I'm alright.
Oh my god, the dog. Is the
Yeah,
dog
the
okay?
dog's. Dog, go ahead, bitch.
Oh my god, are you
Holy shit, I'm
What about
sorry
me?
about that,
What do you
sir.
mean the dog? What about me, the human?
The
Well, we have to
dog. Well, the
double
dog-
check on the
dog's more
dog.
important,
Okay,
to be
well,
honest.
fuck you guys. Assholes. As long as Copper is okay. Yeah, Copper's been the PM all along.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Gotta get this car fixed up. This thing is munted. Oh shit, do I have a warrant?
Yeah, they've got a lot of miles on them, so I think they wear down the side.
Hey, Bundy.
Oh, hello.
What's going on?
You ever sort that paperwork out for me?
It's being worked on, yeah.
Okay,
What are you gonna
alright,
do with a
good stuff.
Wastelander? But you don't seem like the Wastelander kind of guy, if I can be honest. You just want to drive out in the fucking mountains with it?
I want to run over the clowns with it when they pull out their yuck truck.
If that's the case, I'll have the paperwork for you very soon.
Oh, hell yeah, perfect.
Why's your eye patch gold now?
It's been gold for like 3 or 4 months.
Oh.
Jesus, we just don't see each other very
No,
often now that I think
not
about
really.
it.
I'm busy guy, Bundy, you know.
Yeah, one of those magic birds.
Busy doing things.
Okay, if you want to do the paperwork for him.
How'd the court case go?
Jesus, which one? The one with
And cover the
Balto
rest,
yesterday, or the
thank
one
you.
with Colin the day
Colin.
before
Much appreciated.
that? Hey, good for us, not great for him.
Oh. How long's he in for?
Well, he's not in. He ran.
What?
Yeah. Oh my God. Surprise.
How could you
Pikachu.
let that
Let's look at
happen, Bundy? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Can I just pop
How
in
could
and
I
pop
leave the
trunk?
courthouse
Oh, yeah,
unsecured
Pop the
10
hood?
minutes after the storm? How
Thank you.
could I?
Oh my god. Bunch of drunk fucking assholes, sounds like.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's okay. He's not gonna
I'm sure
outrun
you'll
the
get him.
warrant
He'll
at
turn
least.
up somewhere.
Well, the warrant lasts for 6 months, so I don't think he's getting
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm sure he'll turn up.
Yeah, we'll pin him down eventually. But he only got 8 years out of it. He'll be in practically.
8 years
time.
is still fucking 8 years.
I'll be honest with you. I was I know some of the rules at the very least. I was going to
BazzaGazza.
offer him a no
BazzaGazza.
contest plea.
Oh.
That way, because I know some people don't feel great pleading guilty about anything whatsoever at all.
Especially if they didn't do it.
But I was going to offer him a no contest plea for, I don't know, like 4 years, but he didn't want to take it. So I guess it's his own goddamn fault.
Damn, what a man. What a man.
How about you? How are things going out on the...
Great. Everything's great.
Everything's
Everything
perfect.
is
BazzaGazza.
good.
BazzaGazza.
Ever been better,
Peachy
really?
keen?
Yep.
Never been better? Not even,
Oh, never.
I don't know,
This is the
roughly
best.
4.5 months ago, give or take.
No, it's better now, even, than that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear sometimes things are better the second time around.
Have you seen my combination wrench?
No,
No,
might be in the gray tool chest.
the gray
Just
one.
chatting with you, Bundy.
Yeah, it's good talking to you too.
Does he know? Fucking know.
Okay.
Actually
Sir, here
looking.
at Autos, you're not just a number, even though I will require your state ID. What is your name?
6272.
6272?
How is she? She a little munted. Americans use munted as a
Honestly?
word. Munted is. Means
No,
fucked.
I've never heard it.
Means
But
fucked.
I'm from a sovereign nation of North Pole, so
Oh,
we don't use it there either.
Jesus Christ. Wonder. Looks like you've barely seen the sun.
Do Barry's car.
Oh
And
hey.
then I'm good.
Honestly,
That'll be
it's not the
mine,
worst.
and then we're good to
This
go.
thing good to go, boss.
Need two across.
Yep. Did you hear my coworker, Mr. Barry?
Oh, 2 across.
It's gonna be 2 across.
Yeah, that's fine.
BazzaGazza.
Okay, it's not too bad.
BazzaGazza.
I am gonna starve to death. Zemi Uwu, thanks for the 45 months. 40.
So you just running this roughshod? Because, you know, it should probably come in for servicing a little bit more often.
Yeah, I've just been a little preoccupied. I guess.
I feel
Yeah,
I
the
feel
city
Okay.
is stuff always going on. You know, distracts you a little bit.
True. I'm torquing your tires. You're gonna need to come in tomorrow or in 100 kilometers, whichever one is comes sooner to get it retorqued, okay? Because you don't want
Alright.
this shit falling off.
Oh, no, I don't.
Especially if you're doing something very important.
Just state ID, Barry.
6272, boss. Doomy, thanks for the 54 months. Necrosophist, thanks for 8 months. The Kenstar, thanks for 25 months. Thank you, guys. Oosh!
Almost.
That's what I'd do if I saw that cop again. Not that one, though, just... +1 mechanic RP. It's good, except she's wearing a dress. But you know, other than that, it's great. I feel very immersed. I don't know if a dress would be the most appropriate mechanic attire, but yeah, everything outside of that, I feel really like I'm in a mechanic. And her toes. Oh god, what are wrong with her toes? You got weird ass fucking
Right.
toes.
I'm gonna start welding on this side if you can get the other one after.
Thank you.
It is Los Santos, so I don't know if there is such thing as an OH&S like manager. So.
Okay, I don't have a welding mask, so I'm gonna have to close my eyes. It might be a little janky on this side, but you get what you pay for, Barry.
That's fair enough. Quit looking at her feet, Baz. What do you want me to do?
Okay, there we go.
Where else am I meant to look?
I'll leave you to do the rest.
They're just fucking out there.
Almost done.
Oh, wait, I can't help get people prior anymore because they're changing how they do it. Oh. Can't recommend people for prior anymore. Because they're changing the system. Edge. Do the +1 thing? I don't even know how that works. The award? It's like a
Barry,
award
you
or
should be
something?
all set and ready to go. Here you are.
Hey, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. I'm not technically staff related anymore, chat. I feel like my game's like stuttering a little bit. Notice that? A little smooth as usual. Yeah, I gotta figure out how the award thing works so I can actually start using it. I don't know. Well, I don't know if that system's changing as well or what. Let's go get some food. Yeah, I know anyone can award. I just haven't used it. What a beautiful day in Los Santos. Don't you agree, chat? I think today's going to be a great day. In fact, today might be the best day we've ever had. Ever. Hey, nice denim.
Hey, appreciate it.
Alright, I'll buy that later. We're gonna go
Oh,
fishing.
dude, God, that's huge.
You wanna come?
Nah, I'm all set.
Excuse me.
Who's on the track? Hey, what's up?
That lady just asked you to come.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
whoa,
gonna come.
hey, none of my business, man. Hey, can I get like 3, you know, one of those,
Something
combo
like a,
meals, maybe, with the pancakes.
Pancake combo meal?
Yeah, 3 of them.
So, let me get this straight. You want, like, maybe
My God, this is
like
never-
3 pancake combos?
Yeah, let's... I've never had it reversed on me.
Alright. 3 combos coming up.
Yep. Die. Am I just gonna pass out? I'm about to. If I pass out on the ground here, just force feed it into my mouth, okay?
Okay, will do. Go ahead and swipe. Perfect. Info's in the track.
Alright, thank you, boss.
We're going.
BazzaGazza.
Who?
BazzaGazza.
Alright. Well, we're not gonna die, chat, so that's good. At least yet. Hopefully Hubcap or Andy or... I don't think TJ's away because I think he's on a business trip out of the city, obviously. But we do need to warn them because now that D's not in the BBMC, I know D too well, and just because he's not in the club doesn't mean he's not going to be spiteful. And he's probably going to do anything he can to either A, ruin the image of the club, proving everything that led to the reason of him leaving, or
BazzaGazza.
Who?
get
BazzaGazza.
GG, Seaside, and whoever else to, I don't know, come down here and shoot us, I guess. And then, either before or after, he'll probably go... Not just after BBMC, but probably after people we care about. Andy, Nancy, Hubcap, TJ, even though TJ's in the club. What else? If he wants to go really extreme, he'll probably try and fuck over BBM, even more so. What else? He do critically. I need to use these. Like. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Let's get some more of these rolls going. Let's make this look nice and neat. Let's make our Coke rolls look nice and neat. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. That's the fucking stuff right there, boys. Oh yeah. Holy shit. I can get away with doing cocaine and no one's gonna say shit. I'm the PM, motherfucker. I can do whatever I want. Rid of that. Rid of that. Good thing he gave us this, I guess. Foreshadowing, if I've ever seen it. This. Get rid of this. Let's go see if anyone's awake. Showing Hubcap the guitar you got for your birthday. No, not yet. Wait today, I'll call him though. Junior Antonio Fay. Very. Gonna call Junior and ask him what the radio is.
Yo, B.
Yo, what's the radio?
It is 244 to 1.
244 to 1. Alright.
Yeah. Hey, what you doing?
So what up, Mr. Billy?
Oh, yeah. I need to have a chat with you, brother.
Alright, I'll be in the shed.
When you're free, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the shed?
Yeah.
All right, set up.
Alright, mate. Have a chat, do ya? Guess it's better than not chatting. Better than not chatting, I guess.
BazzaGazza.
But Jane, thanks for the 22 months. So I went away for a holiday. I didn't miss anything important, right? No one leaving or anything, right? Bazz in. Alyssa Rod, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Just to remind all of the brain dead RP viewers that haven't left their basement for 4 years. Number 1, I appreciate you watching RP and supporting, okay? Number 2, make sure when you listen to me talking, a lot of the time during my stream, I'll actually talk to myself in character. So sometimes you'll see me say, this. This doesn't reflect my out-of-character opinions. This is me talking in my head, not in-game, so that you can still get Barry's mindset a little bit without me having to talk to someone to say it. Okay,
What's up,
emoji
Bazz?
or nodders. Thank you.
How you feeling?
What's going on? All right.
No?
Yeah. It's not like I haven't gone through this shit before, so... Kind of an expert at it now, to be honest.
Yeah, you right?
BazzaGazza.
Listen. I was gonna talk with you boys that day, but no, there was a lot that happened. People going to sleep. All that kind of stuff. I think it was the last... when we were at the lake. I had a chat to Chip. I had a little chat to Colin, but he's... obviously he's on the run.
Yeah.
I called him and he had to call me back on a fucking... I'm assuming it's a burner phone or whatever. But, look. I've been thinking since then, since that day. And I'm thinking a lot over the last couple of months.
Brand new Prime sub, mate. Thank you.
I don't know, man. I feel in a ways confused. I feel in a ways you could say lost. And I think what it's kind of come to is maybe I've done all I can done for maybe I've done all I can do for this club. Maybe my work here is done. Maybe there's nothing else I can do. Maybe the reason why I was here, maybe that's it. I know over time, the club has evolved for the good and the bad, I'll be honest.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
And maybe where the club once was is different, has changed now. There's nothing wrong about that. There's good, like I said before, there's good and bad about that. But I think I don't even know. I don't know if I'm just doing shit wrong. I've been trying my best. I've been trying my hardest. I've been trying to work with people. And I think maybe it's just me. Maybe it's something that I'm fucking, I don't know. Maybe I'm expecting the wrong things. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh. You're done. That's what you're saying. You mean you're done? You're done. What? You're done with BBMC. That's what you're feeling. Oh, Junior. Mate,
No.
this isn't a
BazzaGazza.
part-time job at fucking
BazzaGazza.
Burger Shot, Junior. What do you mean you're done?
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Very, very much.
This
so,
isn't
very much so, bro.
this isn't a Christmas casual job.
Yeah, I understand that. Look, I don't even know what it is right now. You're saying I'm done. I don't even fucking know. I'm saying I'm lost. I'm saying I'm confused. But if that's what you think, then fuck, I don't know.
Oh, I think is what you literally saying to me. You literally just said I might be done. I'm confused. Why? Why is that? Why do you think you feel like that? Is it because D's gone? Is that part of it? To be honest, it's you and me in here. I want your honesty. It'd be nice for someone in this club to be honest.
Brother, if you think it was about D, do you think I would have fucking stayed the last time?
I'm saying,
got shot in the back of
I'm
the fucking
saying, is
head?
that part of it? I mean, these emotions are coming up.
BazzaGazza.
But
BazzaGazza.
you can't blame me for connecting those two dots when it's the day after.
I'm not.
he's gone. I'm saying,
not
is that
blaming
part
you
of
for
it?
anything, brother.
That's what the question is. Is D leaving part of it?
No,
It has nothing to do with it.
it's deeper than that, brother. It's way deeper than
I,
that.
that's not what the question is. I'm saying, is D leaving part of why you're feeling that way?
I understand what you're doing, what you're saying, but the thing is,
Okay, so it is.
it's like I've been yelling the same thing over and over and over again. If you still ask this question, there's no point in even trying to explain things to you, brother.
I just don't know why you aren't saying it's part of it. I'm not saying that's the full reason. I can sympathize that there's other issues going on, but the fact that you won't even say that that's part of it is a little odd to me. Because if I was feeling that way, of course that would be part of it. You just had a founding member walk away from the club he built.
Again, I see what you're trying to do and trying to say. It's
What do you mean trying to do?
Yeah, the
I'm
same
just
thing.
trying to make sure that I get this full narrative of what you're trying to do. I'm trying to get all bases of why you're feeling this way. And that is a very large thing. The founder of the club literally just said, fuck this, didn't even wait for the answer, walked the fuck away.
Listen, those fucking idiots. It's told multiple times. People in the club, by me. I tried to stay here and make this club work. I tried to help its members. I stuck up for people. I get slammed for it. I try to work with people. I get slammed for it. I try to help motherfuckers in this club. I get slammed for it.
Oh.
I try to adapt. I try to be different. I try to be better. I get fucking slammed for it, B. Over and over and over and over and over again. And how is the club? Still the fucking same. Cunts arguing, cunts bickering, cunts fucking having already made up a mind about someone or something
Is he getting slammed?
before even
Why?
hearing full stories and shit. People, it feels like people are looking for excuses to yell at each other, to be angry at each other, brother.
Who are you getting
That's what I
slammed
say.
by?
Maybe it's me.
What are all these occasions of being slammed? Like what has that happened recently?
It doesn't matter, bro.
It does matter. You're saying that you're being
it really
slammed
doesn't
every single
matter.
time you try and do something productive for the club. I want to know what they are.
It doesn't matter, bro. There's no
I
point.
mean, what do you mean it doesn't matter? So either you can't
I'm
name what
not-
those things are, or you're just playing victim. So tell me
Okay,
what you're being slammed for, so I can help you
I'm
resolve
doing both of
those.
those things, bros. I'm doing both of those things, bros. I'm just.
So tell me who's slamming you. Tell me the productive things that you've done. I mean, if you're saying that maybe you don't get the recognition you deserve, sure, I'm never going to be that guy that's going to sit you down and hug you and fucking stroke your fucking
I'm not
cock
looking
and be
for that,
like,
bros.
good shit, Junior.
I'm not looking for that.
I'm not
You
that
know I'm
guy.
not
There are
looking for that,
people in
brother.
this club that can fill those needs for you. I'm not that guy. So what is it that you're being slammed for by this club?
Doesn't matter, bro. Don't worry about it. It's me, bros. Ultimately, it's me. Ultimately, I think maybe what I thought what I could. Fuck, man. It's on me, but
Red's not awake. We're fucked.
I don't want to make it out like I'm trying to blame motherfuckers.
Shut
It's on
up,
me.
Cryptid.
I should have been better. Or maybe I should have realized earlier.
Did something happen yesterday I'm not aware of? Something happened the last few days I'm not aware of? Like, why is this only like really emerging now? I know you had like some feelings a long time ago, but this is really the first time you've brought up any kind of slamming by the club or feeling of like that what you're doing isn't enough.
I think maybe because I've just in a ways I've kept it to myself. That's why I say it's on me. Sometimes I talk to some people about it, try and get their point of view, trying to ask them about it and shit like that. Nothing really happened yesterday. Oh shit! Yes, there was actually shit that happened yesterday. The main thing is, when I called you the other day, you know, I didn't want to fucking have this conversation then. I guess if anything, the last couple of days, you know, it has given me time to think it over. Am I being stupid? Am I fucking
okay? Before we go
shits?
into anything else, before we go into like your issues of
yeah,
whatever, how do you feel about D walking away? First of all,
this guy's a fucking idiot. And this shit that happened that you probably don't even know about yet yesterday, it makes me think even more he's a fucking idiot. Fucking stupid.
I mean, he's more than Junior. He just walked away from the BBMC before he was even. He didn't wait around. I called him up to say, "Come back, we'll talk." He said, "I don't want to hear it." What did they say? "I'm not going to tell you over the phone." Okay, so and then I'm walking away. Then he literally wouldn't even hear me out to give him what the club had to say. After he spoke his mind and got his piece out, that's all he wanted to do. He arrived there just to vent and then leave. He didn't want to sit around. He didn't want to wait to see what his family had to say. He fucked off. Into the fucking woods somewhere.
Yeah. Exactly.
Literally, the club he's been a part of every 2 years. The same guy that criticized Pez for doing the same thing, walking the fuck away. He does that.
Exactly. He's a fucking idiot. He's stupid. Not only all of those things you just said, he was told multiple times. Yeah, he did try it, but still, it doesn't warrant the shit that he done. Fucking hell, man. Look, I need to tell you, fuck, I'm about to tell you this now. But yesterday, he also drained the account. Money gone.
How much?
All of it.
So what, like 2 mil?
2.1 million.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Hold on, give me a sec, dude. Give me a sec. Oh, my God. Oh, oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, man. Listen, I had a hunch, but man, I didn't think he'd actually fucking do it. Oh, fuck, man. Maybe I am too good at this.
Too good at what, brother?
Okay, so I removed him from everything that I have access to. Everything. BBM, warehouses, all that kind of shit. Because, you know.
Yo.
There was one thing that, and it might sound dumb. The rest of the club might sound dumb, but there was one thing that I didn't have control over that I didn't think he would have access to, but I had a feeling that he might still be employed there or have some kind of way to like transfer money out because the account was still under TJ. I knew that there might have been a way that he could have pulled it out, but I really wasn't too worried about leaving it in there. The same reason I wasn't worried a long time ago when we had Pez still in one of the accounts was because it doesn't matter about the money, Junior, because there's lessons in this city that are a lot more important than $2 million. And I would happily spend $2 million to figure out if someone is really a man of their word or not. And the fact that he walked away from the club, said all that dog horse shit, fucking trash, and then goes away, has the opportunity to literally walk away scot-free, maybe not on the best of terms with BBMC, but literally walk away and live your fucking life, then decides, hey, I think it's a good idea to not only take advantage of this free pass that I get as a founder because of my own fucking rule, to then turn around and say, you know what, I'm gonna poke the fucking bear and I'm gonna do one last fucking fuck you and take $2 million out of the club account. What a fucking moron. What a fucking dumbass. There was a small part of me that was like, maybe he'll take a bit out. But man, I didn't think he'd actually have the fucking cojones to fucking do it. After I gave him $4 million fucking dollars of my own fucking money. Man really was still desperate after all of that to take an extra 2 mil. It's fucking pathetic, Junior, is what it is. It's pathetic. And now I have every fucking... What do you mean dumb cunt? It's fucking beyond that, Junior. It's now...
What do you want me to say?
Now it's... He owes the club $2.1 million. Now I have every reason to literally make the rest of his life in fucking Los Santos until I get that money a living fucking hell. And to me, honestly, Junior, that's worth more than $2 million fucking dollars. To prove, to literally have this physical thing that proves to the club that this man, after coming back, everything he said up to that point was just horseshit. I got no issues with that, Junior. That's why I'm laughing about it. I could give less of a fuck about 2 mil. Take the fucking 2 mil. Man was in 4 mil. Man can't fucking look after himself. Take the fucking $2 million. I mean, we'll get it back, but... I mean, you could enjoy it for now, I guess. Maybe go buy some nice fucking cars. Man, I put everything into that guy. I put everything I possibly could. Gave him every fucking podium he ever could fucking dream of. He literally had more benefits in this club than anybody. And still, yet, he fucked it up. He was given everything. He shouldn't have even been brought back into this club after all the shit he did. I had to basically get on my fucking hands and knees for some people to beg them to give D an opportunity. And what did he do? Throw it in their fucking faces, spit in their fucking face, and then take 2 mil out of the fucking account. Crazy.
You can't blame yourself for other people what they decided, brother. At the end of the day, we're all our own people, bro. They made their own choice. But in saying that, I didn't think I fucking felt. I feel like I was a lot more lenient on this guy. I told this guy too many times. And for whatever reason he done it, most likely out of fucking spite, so you know, just cause. Fuck, man.
Despite Junior, this was his supposed family, and he was given a free pass to walk the fuck away and never have to do anything with BBMC, and he didn't. Alright, if I get blood out of this club, you know what I'm fucking not doing is coming down here trying to do as much shit as I can to fuck over this club. Because when I say I'm fucking Bondi, even if I'm not in the fucking club, if I got blooded the fuck out for whatever reason, I wouldn't have anything to do with this club. I just leave it. It still doesn't mean that I would go out of my way to go back on all the shit I said while in that fucking club.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
crazy to me. It's crazy that an ex-PM of this club can do that to by his own words, his own creation. So then why the fuck would you do that? It just proves that he doesn't give a fuck. It was all about him from the start.
He's a dumb cunt.
All right. Well, as it stands right now, he's shit on sight. If I see him, I'm gunning him the fuck down. And if I see anybody in this club talking to him and not gunning him the fuck down, they'll probably meet the same fucking fate.
You know?
Man just robbed $2 million fucking dollars from his quote-unquote own club.
You know? Listen.
Shouldn't be talking about that while Junior's here because he doesn't even
It
know.
just... I don't know, bro. Beyond all that, it's fucking
Didn't you
idiots.
fire him? From most accounts, but he would have been in
Don't even care about
TJ,
what
but
that comes
TJ couldn't have woken up to do it, so.
When I found out yesterday, my first thought was to call this guy and say, why the fuck did you do it? Fucking dumb cunt, stupid. But then I thought, what's the fucking point? What's the point in calling this guy and seeing why he done it? It doesn't matter.
I have to keep Junior on my side for
I
now
pretty
until
much
I
had
can
a good
get this
idea of
key.
why he done it anyway. I don't think he's out here trying to be like, oh, I want to get $2 million richer. I don't think that's his thing. I think he just wants to try and fuck over the club. To be honest, I don't think he cares about money and all that kind of shit. So I thought, what's the point of fucking calling this cunt? What's the point of even trying to have a conversation about that?
Junior's already breaking, but we need to keep him on our side for now until we
So yeah, I need to talk
make
to,
sure that he
Chip
doesn't do
and,
the same thing.
Only calling on the phone, and then
Right now, it seems like he's
Pretty
one
much after
step
that,
away
found
from
out about
doing the
that.
exact same thing D did.
Chip, Antonio, and Ali, I think, went up to have a meeting with CG about some shit. Especially with what happened. And then apparently Dundee came in as well. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. They had called me. I don't know if they thought I was asleep or
BazzaGazza.
whatever.
Was this
but I
before or
don't know what
after
happened
he
in the
drained
meeting
the account?
It was after.
Did they gun him the fuck down?
I don't think they knew at that stage. I think they only just found out like at that time.
They didn't know about the account being drained.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Look, when I talked to Colin, I was up on a fucking hill,
It was like,
and then he called me back.
why would
and
you
he said
stand in
something
front of
about the
someone that just
accounts.
stole $2 million? And
He said
not
something happened to the
blast them?
account. He said he was talking to Chip about it, trying to sort it out. But they didn't know what was going on at the time. I don't know why. And then pretty much after that, I just stayed up on the hill for a while, and then I came down to the billy, and then
Shooting around CG is a
it
gamble.
was Chip, Antonio,
Of
Ali
course,
was down
but-
here, and Faye woke up not long after that.
So is being in a motor club.
And then that's when they told me about the meeting.
That doesn't mean
yeah,
I
what
wouldn't
happened,
blast
but
him for
I
stealing
wasn't
$2
at
million.
that meeting, so-
I don't care where the fuck it is. I'm
I
shooting.
don't know. They said they just went up to Sandy and spoke to them about it. Well, they went to go speak to I think they went to speak to CG about just to see how the relationship per se was between BBMC and CG.
What did they say?
And then that's when Dundee came in. I honestly don't know. I don't know what fucking they said in that meeting. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm trying to think. For me, like, what do I do? What I keep on doing?
I just don't want to wait today.
I feel
Kinda
like
sucks.
what's
Yeah, it's unlucky.
what once was is not anymore. But that's why I say it's on me, bros.
In what way?
Maybe what I'm looking for is the wrong thing. Maybe what I'm trying to work for is the wrong thing.
What is no longer here that was here? Because I can only name one thing.
It's the whole vibe with this family, man.
So you mean D? So you're saying
But
D's
that's what
not
I
here?
mean. That's why I think it's on me.
Because
man.
nothing else is different.
Maybe it's just me. cunts at each other's throats and shit. Fucking people, I don't know, bro.
I mean, I think the only person whose throat people were at was D. And I mean, to be fair, there was pretty valid reasons for that.
And I guess if I just, you know, an example about a motherfuckers who had something against me when I made one mistake, there was no history of it. And apparently there's a whole bunch of people telling me that it was in the meeting, there's a whole bunch of people that already had their mind made up about me when I had no history of doing fucking anything like that ever.
But, Junior, you did fuck up though during that.
I'm not saying I didn't, brother. I'm not saying I didn't.
So you don't need a history of not fucking up. If you fuck up, you fuck up. If I fuck, I've got a history of not fucking up. If I fuck up, I still want to get. I mean, to be fair, Junior, you haven't even really been like punished for it. That's why like it's been brushed over so easy, is because you haven't had that history. If you had a big fucking history of fucking up over and over and over, the club would have pushed more for like Junior's got to fucking learn. The reason why that was just kind of brushed over, same with TJ, it's barely talked about, is because you guys haven't fucked up before. You have that lenience of the club just kind of easily going over that, is because you have that respect that, yeah, he did fuck up, but whatever. He hasn't done it before, so let's just move on. That's why no one's chasing after you to fucking seek fucking revenge for all that. Because, yeah, they're going to be pissed about it, but so what? They deserve to be. People are going to have a fucking emotions, whatever. But the difference between you and D is D consistently fucked up over and over and went out of his way sometimes just to see how far he could get.
The thing is, people had their mind made up before I could even say my fucking side of the story, bruh. People already had the pitchforks out before I could even say a word. People were feeling like that when I'm in the fucking ICU, bruh. What kind of family is that?
Family that's been fucking damaged by a tyrant. Expect me to be sympathetic for D, how about you be sympathetic for the rest of the club? They've literally been burned by the person that created this club, Junior. Of course they're going to have pitchforks out for everybody.
I'm not expecting you to be...
Their first instinct is to turn on... Anybody in this club can turn on anybody, and their first instinct is to do that. You know why? Because D fucked over this club! Every single fucking day! And then he came back, and he did it fucking again, Junior. He should have just stayed fucking dead. We should have just left him in the fucking pit, mate. So of course, people are going to pull out fucking pitchforks, mate, because they've been. This club has been literally punched in the face over and over. Of course they are. This club's fucked. But I'm still fucking here, and I'm not fucking complaining about it.
And why though?
Why? Because it can be fixed. Step one of fixing that is getting rid of people that don't want to fucking be here. So, Junior, if you want to walk away like this is a fucking Christmas casual, then be my guest, like, but if you want to actually fucking help build this fucking club, then I don't know what else to tell you. I'm sorry that people turned on you quick. Yes, that's not your fault. Nobody's saying that's your fault. If you objectively look at why people are doing that, it's very easy that all the problems pointed to D. I'm sorry that you felt like the club turned on you fast, but the club would turn on me fast if I was acting fucking shady and calling people, especially when it has to do to D.
Fucking hell, bro. Maybe it's just me, bros. Maybe it's just me.
Maybe it's you what? You don't get it. Remember, chat's roleplay. I don't give a fuck out of character. I'm literally playing Harry Potter later. I could not care. Could care less.
I don't know, bro. Doesn't matter what I see.
Yeah, it's not about. I'm not devaluing what you're saying. You're saying stuff, and I'm giving you an answer. You can't get mad at me for responding with a take to what you're saying.
I'm not. I don't. If you feel like that, then I apologize, but that's not. That's not.
Then what is it? What are you still like pissed about? And what's not here that was here? What is the thing that you're missing now? The vibe of what?
The whole vibe. Everything is different. for the good and the bad. It's different, bro.
Harry Potter. I don't know what to tell you, Junior. I don't know how to answer the vibes different. I mean, that is something I can't control. That's something you decide. Vibe isn't an objective thing. It's everyone's got their own sense of what a vibe is, I guess. I think you just need to figure out a more clear definition of what in that vibe is lacking, and then that might be a step to actually solving that. Or if not, then this isn't for you, then it's not for you.
That's the thing, brother. I've been trying for months. I've been trying to do things that are differently than I normally do. I've been trying to be
I have to be
better.
careful not to push him too far.
I've been trying to do even
still
more
has
than
some
I
shit.
think what is enough for people in this club. I've been
I gotta
trying to be
still
lenient for
act a
people.
little sympathetic, even though it's out of Barry's character.
But maybe the things that I'm just doing is not the right thing. Maybe what I think and what I can do is not the things that the club needs.
Let's see. Because you gotta remember, chat, this isn't like every other gang. Like, when you're blooded in, we fucking kill you if you leave. I'm trying to not go too deep into that right now. If I had everything from him, I'd tell him, you leave, you're fucking dead. It doesn't matter if you don't
Yeah,
vibe, I'm gonna
stupid.
fucking kill you. I don't want to push for that right now, because
Maybe I'm just being fucking delusional.
he's still got a bit of power. Look, do you know, I mean, it's very obvious that you've got some issues that need to be fixed. I just don't know how to help you if, you know, you can't give me a more clear definition than vibe, you know, that's just something that is an internal thing. If you give me, like, objective things that are wrong, this, that, I can, you know, do shit to push that, but it's a general thing that's just with you, then I can't decide for you how to feel.
That's not what I'm after, brother. But I understand what you're saying.
So what is it you're after?
I just want everyone to be happy, man. I want this family to be a family.
I mean, you got to give it more than
I
a
want
day
motherfuckers
after
to stop-
blooding out
stop
a fucking
fucking-
founding member.
It's not even that, bro. Whether that shit happen or not, bruh. Whether that shit happen or not. It's been going on for ages, B.
Oh, Finn's awake.
It's not me. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I should have. Maybe all the things that I thought that would fix or
Oh,
help.
Finn,
maybe
give us a
it was
sec.
the
I'm
wrong
gonna chat with
things.
you. Poggers. Finn's about to become, So what do you think you need, Junior? What is your body telling you that you need right now?
I don't fucking know, man.
That you got to figure out.
If I stay here, what am I fighting for? I don't know. There's always been a lot of meaning and purpose behind the shit that we do here, right? I'm not saying that there isn't. It definitely isn't. So people are still here. I just don't know what mine is.
Hey.
I'm just confused about that.
It's just D. Right now, Barry thinks it's just D. I'm gonna be honest. Since, like, none of this really came out the first time he was gone.
Because, like, I think he had a feeling that he would come back at some point.
BazzaGazza.
Now that he's, like, gone, I think he's just really like, ah, fuck.
Maybe I just need to go think.
Yeah, maybe you should. Wood somewhere, get some fresh air or some shit.
Yo. I'll be on the beach, right? A place like Vespucci.
Alright.
Alright. Just call me if you need me. I'm on radio as well, bro.
Sounds good. Get the fuck awake. Worst day for Red not to be awake. I can't have somebody holding one of the biggest things in the club that is unsure if they even want to be in the club. Dude. If D... does anyone else have... Oh, Ellie does have keys, yeah. I don't think she's awake though. I'll talk to Finn though. Send her an email. Just be like... I won't say anything specific, but I'll just say, if you can wake up, call me. I'll just say, if you wake up today, call me. Email from Barry Benson. If you wake up today, call me. Smile. This is bad, chat. This is bad. Maybe there will be some high command restructuring after all. Oh man. I mean, we would do for some spice. I mean, not really, but I gotta be careful to talking to anyone as well. If I talk to Finn about how Junior's feeling, it's going to cause a much larger crack a lot faster than I want it to. Have to be very careful. Will it though? Yes. Barry needs an ally? No. Barry's ally is the fucking club. Barry doesn't need an ally. Barry needs to make sure that people that are unsure if they want to be here anymore because D is gone, get removed without them doing the exact same thing fucking D did. Right now, Barry's in. I'm looking after the club first and foremost. And I gotta make sure that if people are on the fence about feeling the same way, that they don't have anything that can fuck us over. Because the literal creator of the club literally went to BBMC and said, fuck you. The creator of the club, the person that's meant to be more Bondi till they fucking die than anybody, literally looked BBMC in the face and said, you blessed me by letting me walk the fuck away. So for that, I'm going to take anything I can after I was just given $4 million by Barry to try and help you get back into the club. And he was like, nah, I need a bit more. Nah, I need more than that. You know what's funny, chat, though, is if D stays out of debt for the rest of his time in this city, every time he looks at his bank account, he's going to see... You know what he's going to see? He's going to see Barry Benson. Because you know why? You know why he's going to see that? He's going to see a $4 million account deposit from Barry Benson. He didn't want the club to hold it over his head, but now he's no longer in the club. I literally have something to hold over his head for the rest of his life. Like, the only reason you can survive in this city now is because of me. It's all in character, by the way. Again, remember, I'm speaking for it. You didn't ask for it, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Does not matter in the slightest. We need to start putting some money into Koi. We need to fuck off this other account. Which one even was it? Was it this one? Doink. Yoink, yoink again. Should have done this the day I came back. Yeah. I was gonna pay you back, Barry, but you chose CG over me. Oh, man. Absolutely delusional. No shot. No shot he actually just wrote that. No way, dude. This is the same guy when he was PM. I wanted to, you know, hold down the sprays in Vespucci and he bent over backwards for Hydra. That's not the same guy, is it?
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
You can sue him for it? Chat, I'm not suing shit. I ain't suing him for anything. I'm gonna go fucking clap him. The club is gonna clap D until he cops up $2.1 million. I don't care. Like, what's he gonna do? Like, let's assume immediately. Where's he gonna go to? We already know he went to GG the first time he died. He's probably in the same compound. He's probably literally sleeping in GG compound. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna make sure whoever he like teams up with, I'm gonna say, hey, if you come for us, we'll defend ourselves. I'm not going after you though. Like, we're not gonna go out and hunt you. We'll go find D to get our money back. And if you're in the way, sure, you'll get shot as well. I'm gonna make sure that it's very clear to them that you are only ever gonna get shot if you're in between us and him. Right? We don't have any beef with anybody else in the city right now. The only beef I have is that this guy has taken $2.1 million out of his own club after all the shit he said. Why the fuck would I use the legal system? Like... Yo. What do you mean sue him? Or CG? Well, apparently Chip spoke with CG, so I need to figure out what the fuck happened in that conversation. Because...
where are you at, Barry?
I'm in my house.
Alright, do you have time to talk?
Yeah, come in the shed.
Okay.
Start the drive-through. Kind of is happening, isn't it? Edbert, Edbert, Edbert. Hello, Edbert. I'm talking to Faye first. Are you gonna be around for a bit?
No, I am going to bed. I've been awake for a little bit already.
Alright. What's up? I know about the money.
Have you spoken to anyone about the money? Okay, okay, cool. Well, good news though is oil rig was done last night, so we basically just refilled 2.1 mil. Just gotta wait 7 days. On top of that, we got a $1 million grant from the state for BBM. We can put 500K of that into the account. Then on top of that, we can probably factor in another 500K easily out of BBM without going too bad into the red. On top of that, we figured out there's about 1.95 mil that we as a club can put in through personal donations. So realistically, D took 2.1 mil, but we're actually up 4 mil. So D can suck my fucking cock. On top of that,
okay.
I'm pretty sure, based on what he did when he came back from being dead, that he's gonna go and talk to GG.
Oh yeah, no, he's probably sleeping in their fucking basement like he was fucking.
Yeah. So I've been getting, there hasn't been many people awake, I'll be real.
Yeah.
But I've been getting people fucking war ready, doing loadout checks.
Here's what's happening. Yeah, make sure everyone's ready to prepare to defend themselves. I don't give a fuck about GG. I don't give a fuck about Seaside. I don't give a fuck about whoever else he wants to team up with in this city. I don't give less of a fuck. If they come and try and shoot us, of course, make sure we're kitted up to defend ourselves. This isn't about any of them, and we're never going to be going out hunting them for any other reason. This is about D taking $2 million out of quote-unquote his own club, literally doing the exact same shit that he ridiculed and shot Pez fucking for. As far as I'm aware, that just nailed the coffin, put the nail in the coffin for me that he's the biggest hypocrite this club's fucking seen. He literally he had an opportunity to walk the fuck away and then was like, nah. So, yeah,
there's
D,
something else I want to say, but I'd rather say it in person. Where are you right now?
I'm at the shed.
I'm just gonna drive in there. It's literally a 2-minute thing I want to say.
Okay.
And then
I'll be in
I'm out.
Alright, bye-bye.
Alright.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Give me 1 sec, Faye. But just needs to tell me something, and then I'll. Twitch police, 6 to 17 months. I think it's time for Edbert High Command chat. It's time. Wait till there's a lot of people awake, obviously, but it's undoubtedly the right move. Oh, facing the show as well, by the way. It's a private thing.
Yeah, can I say this without any
Yeah,
sort of
yes.
audience? Sorry, Faye. I'll be quick. I promise. It's two things. Number one, I think we need to promote a few people from prospect to patch, or even try again and promote someone from hang around to prospect. I think promotions show the club is moving forward and that there is stability, and that is what we need to show everybody right now through our leadership, that there is stability and that we are better off. We've been through worse, and we've come out better, and we're going to do it fucking again.
Damn, Edbert's like a mini
We
Barry.
shouldn't trip up, nothing like that. We
He's
just
a
keep
mini
the ball
Barry,
fucking
I'm
rolling.
telling ya. Holy
I know I don't get a
shit.
say in who gets
He
to
knows
become
the
a patch.
strats.
But if I did, I would
He's
recommend
got
Ellie and
He's
Faye.
got the club strats.
And I wholeheartedly believe that that will show the club that we don't give a fuck about some dumb cunt can't even wash himself leaving this club. Enjoy your fucking 2.1 mil, dickhead. You lost something worth a lot more. And the other thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
You once told me that if I want something, I should just go for it. I should just fucking tell you. And I've waited a while to say this, even though I felt like I've improved a lot as a person and as a club member. And this isn't to be overconfident or a fuckhead. I know in the past I wasn't the best. I know when I came to this city I was some gasoline sniffing fuckwit. But Barry, even now, more so than ever, you need people around you who you know are here for the club 100%. And it doesn't matter what the fuck happens. I have never faltered in my loyalty to the patch. I truly believe that if you are looking to fill high command spots, that my name should be seriously considered. I've already noticed that through improving myself, people are coming to me with their problems now. They come to me, they talk to me because they trust me. And that's something I never had 6 to 9 months ago. But I sat myself down, I said, Edbert, what the fuck is wrong with you? What can you do better? I started listening to people, I started guiding them. Above all, I put myself last and put everyone else first. And I will always fucking do that, no matter what. Even if you tell me right now, Edbert, you're a fuckwit, you don't deserve that. I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna keep pushing. Dundee takes 2 mil, fine, I'll make 4. Dundee shoots one of us, fine. I'll shoot 10 people he cares about. Fuck the cunt. And I need you to know, as the PM, that I've got your back.
God damn.
That I will be here
he's
for this
cooking.
patch, no matter how many cunts feel like they need to leave.
He's fucking cooking alright.
I just want to get that off my chest and say that to you. With every fucking ounce of my fiber.
Alright. Talk to my VP about it.
Alrighty. I've got all the bags in my house. When you tell me where we're storing shit, I'll hand them over.
I will get all that
But
sorted
for now,
for you
I don't
today.
trust putting
Yeah,
them anywhere.
Yeah, I'll make sure.
I've already spoken to Red, by the way, and told him if Dundee comes
give me a
to
sec.
don't
Just
fucking tell him anything.
come meet me at the shed.
Okay.
Okay, bye. What was that?
I've already told Red that if Dundee comes anywhere near you, don't give him a fucking, like, anything. Don't even talk to him, just ignore him.
I mean, if D went to the level of leaking fucking warehouses, then this goes beyond just gunning you the fuck down. This is like, yeah, that's another level. Believe it or not, if there is another level.
Look, I wanted to go hunting for D yesterday, but I'm not going to take that decision away from High Command. So if you tell me right now that
right
we're
now,
gonna gun him the fuck down,
right now, this is the stance right now. Right now, say tomorrow. I think I should be awake tomorrow, but say tomorrow I wasn't awake. If you see like D by himself somewhere,
Motorcycle
you hold him the fuck
Check
up,
it out real fast.
kidnap him, and start extorting him for that money back every single time. And if he refuses, figure out ways that you can do to push for that. If not, then fucking ice the dog, rob him. Move on. Don't spend your time like hunting right now. We got bigger fish to fry right now. But if you see an opportunity, then this can't just rob $2.1 million off us. And if anybody else in the city did that, you know what kind of fate they'd fucking get. And D, unfortunately now, no longer being in this club, is just anybody else in this city. So you need to remind him what he's lost. This isn't just about the money, Edbert. This is, I want every time that you see him, you remind him that what exactly he walked the fuck away from without even hearing what the final answer was. Because when I caught him, even though everyone voted, I caught him, I said, hey, come back, let's finish this. He's like, what'd they say? He's like, I'm not gonna tell you. So you come back and we talk about it. And he's like, nah, I'm walking away then. He did. That's why he didn't come back after we all spoke. Because he was just like, nah, fuck it. I'm walking away. He assumed, and then did not even wait out.
It's funny because he made all of us say a bunch of fucking words and oaths when we put on these jackets, and he's the one that made that shit up, right?
He was right. It's relevant if he's right or wrong.
He's a he's a pathetic excuse.
If he just walked away, Edbert, there may have been like some ounce of respect I would have had for him, but the fact he turned around and was like, nah, I'm not just gonna take this free pass, I'm gonna turn around and be like, fuck you again. So, that just shows what kind of person you are.
We need to figure out a new account for the money as well. Make sure he doesn't have any access to it. Koi?
Yeah.
Can you give me access to that? And then I'll move 1 mil later today through BBM. I'll find a good legal reason to lose a mil. For now, I don't want to take any more out of BBM because we're planning on buying and reselling cars, so we need a bit of capital to start that. Plus, we have the event on the 13th. Just because some parasites left us doesn't mean we need to slow down on doing what we do.
Okay, you are now Chief Financial Officer now. I'll make sure that... you have... Yeah, you should have everything. Should have all... I'll make sure on the actual account itself as well. I think I have to... Do I do that again? Do I have to do that in actual bank? There's like
giving me account access?
Oh, wait, I think it's in...
It's in here. You just got to edit role.
No, there's like a separate... There's a separate one outside of that, I swear. Like another thing I have to...
I'll just go check. The ATM's literally right there.
Yeah. Isn't there another thing I have to do? Oh, here. Yeah, bank access. I'm gonna be honest right now, the only person I'm trusting with bank access is Edbert, to be honest. They want anybody else. Oh, and Chip.
Yeah, I got access. Good.
Alright, cool.
Alright, I want to take a bit more of your time, and I got shit to do. Said what I said. Let me know if you need anything in the meantime. I'll just... We're gonna go even ham, like, even more.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Fucking banks and shit.
Alright, see you soon.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, Barry's drive-through. Who's next? Faye, I think your number was next. Was number 5?
Okay.
Yes, I think I've got 5.
Yeah, Ellie, once I'm talking with Faye, I need you urgently for something, but it'll be quick. So.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, thank you. What's up, Faye?
So I got a very, very, very brief TLDR of Dundee left the club, and you're the one that paid him out of debt yesterday.
He left the club yesterday, yeah. He got paid out of debt, like, a month ago.
Yeah, but, like, I was told that you were the one that did it.
Mm-hmm.
But, see, the issue I have with that isn't that you paid him, but, like, you remember that meeting we had where people were asking Dundee who paid him out, and he was being mysterious as fuck, and then you didn't say anything?
Yeah.
Was there a particular reason?
It was D's last opportunity to tell people for himself. The one thing I promised him when I gave him that cash is I said, the reason I'm doing this and the reason that you're going to accept it and not just burn this money immediately is because his whole fear was that the club was going to hold it. I mean, it sounds dumb now that he's out of the fucking club, but go into my mindset while he was still in the club and I'm still trying to bring someone that used to be the fucking leader and is now high command back into this club. I said, this is my last thing I'm ever going to do for you on a physical level, that I'm going to give you this one thing. And I'm not going to tell anybody how you got this money, because I know that your biggest fear with this is that people are going to use that to hold it above your head and say, Barry pulled you out of this, yada, yada, yada. Which, to be fair, like, they might have at some point, but whatever. And I said, you can tell them whatever, as long as you promise to tell them that you are out of debt. I don't care how you say it. I don't care if you did a fucking casino job, whatever. But you need to tell them that you're out of debt and that you did it yourself and that you are trying to change.
Yeah, he had lied to my face 2 days before that and said that he was still in debt. And
he didn't tell anybody he was out of debt for like weeks and weeks and weeks. And then it got to the point where, like, yeah, during that meeting, I pretty much had to like push for him to even say that part. And then when he didn't say that it was me, I knew that it would just eventually stem to more shit that was upcoming. And then when all this shit came out yesterday or the day before or whatever,
so like, what came out yesterday? I didn't really get that part.
Okay. Well, again, first of all, I'm sorry I didn't tell you personally that it was me. It was, I guess, a bit
the only reason I really care is because it just felt like more secrets.
Yeah, I completely
about
understand
shit that you know.
No, and even during that, I was like, this is annoying as fuck, but there's a reason for it. But yeah, aside from that, there was another point where during a clown shootout, we lost Colin's body for a solid 30 minutes. And everyone thought that Ratchet got to him and like took his body somewhere and was like fucking him over or some shit. Apparently it was D. D took his body out somewhere into the fucking woods and was thinking about ocean dumping him.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
This was when he was still in the club.
This was still when he was in the club, yeah.
High command in the fucking club, and he's trying to ocean dump the VP.
Yeah.
The fuck is wrong with that man?
Yeah. And the biggest thing of it all was Colin, and again, this is like, if it happened to me, I probably just would have shot him, but Colin wanted to hold on to it as, I mean, I don't really know the reason why. I mean, maybe partially for it was like still being remorseful of like what we did originally, robbing the decision away from you in the first place. But another part of it was maybe waiting until there was a situation where he would try and ruin like Colin's character. And then, you know, he'd bring that up and be like, well, you know, you did this. But, yeah. It all just kind of came out when D saved the cop by shooting someone from CG, and then CG came down and was like, what the fuck? And I was just surprised we didn't just get gunned the fuck down, because if, you know, if someone shot one of my boys, I'd probably shoot first, ask questions later. Demi Black.
Was this before or after he was fucking worshipping her instead of going to Colin's trial?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I think it was like during. So a part of it, he said the reason he couldn't go was because he was cleaning someone's apartment, and then halfway through he walked in with her like handcuffed and like dropped her off there.
Yeah.
So.
I saw that. It's like, I mean, it doesn't matter because he's fucking gone now, but it's more of the fucking self-centered, childish bullshit.
Much. And then yesterday, apparently he was removed from all accounts except obviously the one that TJ had because he wasn't awake, and then he drained it of like 2.1 mil, which Edbert has already made back, so I don't really care about the money, but it's more so
the principle. Because
it's
there's
the principle
nothing
of
we can
it.
do about that.
Yeah. I mean, it's what it is. But yeah, it's a 2.1 lesson to know that everything that he said while in this club meant fuck all, which I'm fine with paying, but we will get that money back. But, you know, I'm fine with losing it temporarily for now to prove that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's basically a small summary, and then, I don't know. Everyone kind of decided, like, I don't fucking know, like, what we want to do with him, whatever. And then before the club could even tell him what they, like, voted on, he drove away, and then I called him and was like, yeah, I'm walking away then. So.
Nice.
So pretty much everything he said on the day to Pez, he did himself. Even the stealing money part. Except this, Pez didn't directly take money, he just kind of laundered it through the fucking pit account. D just directly took it. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So. I don't know.
Hey guys, what's
hey,
up?
Antonio.
I've got to run you through yesterday.
Okay.
Oh.
It was a great day. I'm sure you had a nice day off, you know, in your apartment.
Yeah, it was pretty nice.
Casting spells, stuff, yeah.
Actually, I was pretending to be a teacher.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It's on my OnlyFans.
Well, oh.
Yeah,
okay.
Barry Benson OnlyFans, come and see.
Yeah, I'll make a note of that.
Okay, don't.
Anyways.
Joke.
Oh, okay. I was gonna start selling subscriptions. But okay. Let me talk to you about some shit that happened yesterday.
Do you want me to leave? Is that a leave thing?
Yeah. Yeah, please.
Okay. Goodbye.
Are you on radio, Faye?
Yeah, 244.1.
Make sure for the time being, we're not out hunting anybody right now, but you know how D is when he first came back, he liked to hang out with like Seaside GG and all that. So just be careful if you see anyone sus rocking up to you and they see you in cuts or whatever. So just make sure you're strapped as if it is war, even though we're not hunting anybody, you know what I mean?
I don't know if I'm staying awake. I mostly woke back up to have
that's fine. No,
conversation with
that's
you.
fine then. I'm just saying when you are awake, if I'm not awake, just keep that in mind. You know what I'm saying? I don't want anybody else getting fucking shot.
All right. So what do you know about yesterday?
D drained the account at 2.1, and then
yeah. So I woke up ready to move some money into the Bolos account because I want to cook some meth and stuff. You know, just my usual morning routine, and I see there's no money there. I then tried to call Chip, which was harder than I thought it would be. He was trying to give Nancy a present or some shit, and meanwhile we're at Bay City trying to figure out this money. Yeah, if anything come in.
Can I?
Yeah. Blood it in.
Yeah. So, right, I'm trying to fucking round people up and get them to fucking a bank, so I couldn't see logs.
Yeah.
I don't know how the money left. So we find out yes, it's D, and he put some smart ass little fucking notes, which what you just said to Faye was funny to me because he literally criticized Pez for doing the same sort of shit, and he's done everything that he did.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, okay, we do that, and then I start trying to figure out ways to make some money because we need some money. I have a mill I can put straight into float. I can sell the Dodge Dart that I have, another mill. I have like 600k materials if I want to sell them.
He was gonna sell his car for the
So there's no money issues really because we can do the oil rig, whatever.
What the fuck? That's so nice.
I'll be looking to do that soon as well.
Yeah, a little bit later.
What the dude?
We
He's
have
gonna sell his car to keep the club afloat. That's
see.
fucked.
I hear Chip go with
man.
Ellie, and Chip was gonna go down the CG compound, which I think he means, you know, the cubby. And I said to Chip, take Ellie with you because we're not going anywhere alone. And I was just here chilling, cooking meth.
Yeah.
I then find that Chip and Ellie went to the Yellow Jack. And they're talking to CG there. So
yeah.
While I'm on the phone to Ellie, I ride up there and I find Chip in the Yellow Jack with Dundee at the end of the other table with all of CG OGs around apart from basically Randy. It was Rami, Eugene, Kay, everyone basically. And when I tell you that I've never heard the amount of bullshit that came out of D's mouth that did in that one conversation. He was talking bad about the club. He was talking shit about what people were doing, about you, about all this stuff. And Chip basically just took it. And if Chip wasn't there, I would have shot him in the face right there and there.
Oh, you fucking should have.
Because of what he was saying.
Wait,
but the thing is, I was on CG fucking turf with all of them there. I don't want to fuck them over.
Wait, Junior said they didn't know about the money shit yet, though.
Well, I did mention the money shit, okay? And we had already figured that out because I'm the one that found the money gone. Chip knew about it, and he was talking to D there. I don't know why he went to CG in the first place, but I guess it was to talk about how our relationship with him is or whatever. I don't fucking know. But he was on the other side of the table from D and just taking all this shit. And because we're in CG turf and I don't want to just roll in there and Chip's high command, etc. I don't want to just go shoot D in the fucking head for what he did, but
You just lied about that as well.
it made us look like fucking pussies because he's still going on all these fucking lies. And I don't know what to say, but it's not even that bad for me, the stealing the money thing, right? Of course I want to go shoot him for the money thing. He's still spinning his bullshit now about us. I don't know what else he's told CG about what we have, but apparently he's going to be working CG like a dead off for shooting Eugene, but
while working at their compound
on the farm or something. Yeah, he's working on the farm. And we even suggested to Eugene and Kay that he does dodo runs, so that should be fun. I think more the thing for me is yesterday that, and I'm gonna speak freely here, just me to you, and obviously Fincy did listen. We got back here after, and
every time I joined, it's about
Junior
meetings
was sort of
with
walking
Barry
around
and
feeling
Java.
fucking
Just
sorry
don't
for
watch it,
himself.
Dan.
I don't know what was wrong with him. I didn't really get a chance to talk to him.
I'm sorry, I'm role playing.
But
I apologize.
I got a bank and I wanted to just round people up so we can just pull the money from the
Sorry,
bank.
I'm role
which
playing
we
to
have all
extend the story.
All the shit from there, ready to go. But Chip was sort of removed from the situation, didn't really want to get us to do anything, didn't really lead at all, which I personally have seen that multiple times. And that's why I'm always confident when Finn and I are the ones fucking leading shit. Edbert too. But it just really showed to me that people didn't or don't want to take charge when things get tough, in my opinion.
Do you think
Well, I don't know how
Chip
to.
made a bad call by not blasting D in the fucking head?
I think he made a bad call by going in there and fucking having a one-on-one conversation with CG. Or Ellie was there, obviously, before I got there.
I mean, Ellie's a prospect. She's probably just with him too.
It made us look stupid and weak, to be honest. Because he allowed D to just talk whatever he fucking wanted to. And Chip couldn't really say much back because CG are there sipping on their little fucking mugs of tea in the Yellow Jack or whatever they're sipping on. And I didn't really want to do much because Chip's there and I don't want to overstep my fucking position.
Yeah, that's fair. I just don't understand why Chip would sit there and stare at a guy. I understand it's like CG turf or whatever, but after a guy just yoinked $2 million out of your account, he walked away from the club and you want to have like a civil convo with him. That's, I don't care where the fuck we are, I'm blasting the cunt.
I think he went there for CG first, but then D rolled up there as well. I'm guessing he didn't know that D was hanging out with CG, and I literally said in front of all the CG that
I need Chain back.
D was going on about
Chain
all
would have
this
shot
bullshit,
him.
like, we removed him from the club and all this crap. And I'm like, look, we were going to give you a decision and you just fucking ran away. You ran away like a fucking bitch from a decision. You didn't get a decision from us.
And I, oop.
And he's like, well, I already knew the decision, and I used my founder's fucking, the get out of jail free bullshit.
Yeah, already knew the decision, so you walked away before hearing it. Nice.
It wasn't even a walk. He fucking drove away. He ran.
Yeah.
And now he's probably hiding in fucking Benji's apartment. Fucking him off or something. I don't know. Or Marty. One of the two.
It's gonna be crazy when they find out that D's a legitimate snitch as well. That's crazy.
Yeah,
if you guys forgot the time that there was literally a recorded tape of D snitching, by the way, and the only reason that never got out to the rest of the city is because it happened within BBMC. This is when Pez was still around. He literally got a recorded tape of him snitching every BBMC secret to the cops.
Yo, what's up, boys? What's up, boys?
Hey, Chip.
What's up?
Just getting filled in on everything that happened yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to you, then, brother.
All right, so just one other thing I wanted to mention as well.
Mm-hmm.
Chip, if you can, like, let me finish this chat with Barry.
All right. Yeah, all good.
You want me to go as well?
No, you're good.
Do you guys have any food by chance?
I don't mind. I'm sorry.
I got you.
Hey, what? Barry had food?
Prepared.
First time for everything.
Want to grab?
Alright, give us a
food? I'll
second,
be
shit.
back in a sec.
Alright, thanks.
So, I am
Monkeys.
concerned for one big reason. From Junior's sort of attitude yesterday. He called me after D left, etc. the day before.
Oh, don't tell me there's more,
Junior. He was trying to sort
Junior.
of poke at what I was feeling, etc., which I didn't tell him much because I already couldn't be
Oh,
fucked talking
the
about that
cracks,
stuff. But
the
yesterday he wasn't
cracks,
around. He came to the Billy for a second before I
God,
asked
it's
him to be
smoking
back.
hot sauce.
He asked him to be back up on the bank, etc. And
Oh my.
we sort of just moping around.
Oh my god.
He has access to the, the turtle fucker key, and his car has basically what was in the pub. So I don't know. Well, I don't know what's going on, to be honest, but we need to be careful about who has access to what, especially that fucking key.
Do we go for it now, chat? Is this gonna happen? I need to do something with Ellie real quick. I'm gonna come back here and there's gonna be a few things that are going to need to happen, okay?
Can I take that fucking key and put it in my house or something? So we can't use it today anyway.
I think that's the best idea, honestly. Just put it in Antonio's house.
Ellie can get it. But just let me chuck it in the house. We can't use the fucking the turtle sanctuary anyway.
When it gets explained, it's just we just explain it as like.
Meet me. I've got it. Meet me at your apartment, Antonio. Okay, I'll meet you there. Ellie, come to the front of the Billy real quick.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, mate. Now we push Junior away too. Chat, Junior is literally on the fence right now, saying that he doesn't know if he wants to be in the fucking club. It's not pushing him away. It's prioritizing the club over someone that isn't in the right state of mind right now. Alright, come this way. Chat, you have to realize the previous leader of the club literally went out of his way to take from his own club. If I can't trust a former leader of the club, I don't really have trust in anybody right now, to be honest. There's a limited amount of trust with anybody in the club, and it's going to need to be re-established. I really don't want anybody having this key except me, I'm going to be honest.
Yes, it's like just.
But the only reason I don't want to put it in my own fucking house is because if I get raided, I mean, I'm probably more likely to get raided than fucking Antonio.
Okay. Alright, bye.
Man. Okay, Ellie, this is very important, okay? What we're doing, I need you not to tell anybody about for right now. You just have to trust me as your PM, okay? We're just going to be moving something from here to somewhere else. There's a good reason for it. It doesn't imply anything about anybody. It's purely just a safety measure after what D did yesterday, okay?
Yeah.
Go.
Just want to throw my 2 cents in. Just gotta be very careful about doing shit like this, because it's a big thing, and people might feel a certain type of way.
I understand. I'm gonna tell him that this is what's happening.
Okay.
Don't worry, I've got a fin. I'll be back soon, alright? Alright, we'll talk soon, bye.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, grab the thing. Need you to grab the key at the bottom.
Yeah, I got it.
Spicy, spicy drama. I think I have to put it in my own house, chat. I think I have to put it in my own house. If I put it in Antonio's house, it's gonna look even more like, fuck you. I have to, even though it's not as safe in my house, I have to put it in mine. Just so it's not like, hey, it's not that I trust Antonio more than you.
Okay.
Go in the glove box.
It's in there.
Keep your
They're
gun
at
in mind as well.
Engineer's house, by the way.
I know what a lot of you are going to be thinking about this decision, chat, but you have to understand Barry's priority is the club. I would rather hurt people's feelings to protect the club than anything else. If Junior ends up after a week being like, I'm for the club, I'm back, I thought about it, I'm good, boom, Junior's back in charge of running it. It's literally just a smart move, and if people don't understand that, then I'm sorry. You just haven't been around as long as Barry. Barry has seen everybody in this club that he thought would never do any wrong just completely spit in his fucking face. I'm gonna surround it by some scorpions. God, this is gonna be spicy. This is a spicy season finale. Jesus Christ. The money bags and shit are a little harder to do. I don't know if I want to move the money bag shit.
Where are you going?
I'm coming back. I'm almost at the Billy. I kind of want to leave the bags there. Basically, it's the same thing that happened for D. If somebody, and this isn't even just Junior, if there's anybody wants to fucking turn, we're gonna leave the rest. I just want the key safe, that's all. I don't really give a fuck about a couple inked bags. Meet me in the shed, Antonio.
Yeah.
Alright, appreciate it, Ellie. Just try to say there's reasons for that, okay? And it's most likely only temporary.
Yeah.
I just gotta make sure, you know, everything's kind of on the fence right now with all this D shit, so.
Yeah.
Making sure people aren't losing their fucking minds.
Yeah. No, I get you. Let me know if you need anything else.
Alright, thank you. They talk with a POV. We gotta go through this other shit first. Are you gonna remove Chip? I'm not like removing people from shit. I just want to make sure the key is safe. I'm not trying to take away people's trust in the club. It's a very delicate situation I have. Okay, listen to me.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm talking to fucking patch members of fucking high command, but key's gone. It's gonna stay in my house for now, okay?
Okay.
Reasons for that, just trust me on it, okay, for now. I know it's not as
Yeah,
safe
it's
as... I'm just gonna make sure that until... And this isn't anyone specific in the club. I'm making sure a very traumatic thing has happened within the club until everybody's mindset is... I want to make sure that we're not fucking... The club's not getting fucked over by anybody that's in the wrong state of mind. Okay?
I get you.
I don't want you...
For this, just use the whole, like... D knew about that warehouse, etc., and we just wanted to keep it safe. Okay, so just play it off as like you're keeping it safe, and you're the only one that's actually fucking gonna be here 100%. So
how many inked bags are in that van?
I can check his thing, but I think
I don't think it's worth taking out because I don't want people thinking, you know.
I agree. I think we should leave it there. Plus, I have the deagles in my van because I am ordering the guns.
Yeah, I know.
Also, before I forget. Are you putting money in a different account now or something?
It's gonna be Koi. I'll have that managed soon. Once I deal with all these fucking combos first, then I'll tell you what the new strat is. Okay.
Yeah. Remember to give me access to that shit so I can pay.
So can someone give me a rundown on the account situation? Because I don't have the whole story.
He was removed from every account except the TJ one. And then I don't even think he was had bank access, but he could pay externally,
probably. Yeah.
Because there's no way TJ would have had him on the books in terms of actually being on the account. But there's a few things that I've been fucked over before, where even if you don't have access to the bank, you can pay people. If he took it from his account and it went to his account, the only way you can do that is by paying.
Yeah, he didn't transfer it from the account. He must have paid himself, basically.
That's literally the only way he could have put it out.
Yeah.
I don't even know if TJ even knew about that ever.
Yeah. So that's honestly the most important thing. That key is the most important thing for us. Like guns we can replace, all that stuff we can replace, no problem. What else? Yeah, I don't mean to like fucking, you know, talk bad about
Branded Sacrifice, thanks for the 5
just June seemed very off yesterday. If I'm honest with
I'm
you.
gonna be talking with everybody soon. I just want to have one more one-on-one with Chip, and then I need to speak with everybody that's awake, right?
Yep. No problem.
Hey, Chip, you on radio?
This was me yesterday. I had to call him 5 times to get him fucking.
What's up, B?
Yo, come to the shed.
Yes, sir. I'm just pulling in right now. Gotcha.
All right. Go make sure you guys are strapped up, whatever. I'm just gonna have a quick chat with Chip, and then I'll grab everyone and we'll have a chat.
All right, no problem.
All right.
Okay, let me get you a deagle.
Cheers.
Oh, Chippy. Fuck.
If you move your fucking car.
We're gonna have a very...
Mr. Barry Benson.
Yo, Jay, what's up?
Yo, Barry, you busy?
A little bit. I'm dealing with, you know, some shit, but I could be free soon. What's up?
Okay, we need to have a meeting. It's kind of important.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, give me like 20 or 30. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine. Give me a call
cool.
back.
I'll call you straight back. All right.
All right.
Bye. Fuck me! Now Jay wants to fucking talk as well.
Well, I could give you my TLDR and what happened yesterday.
I think I know a lot of what happened yesterday, but tell me a part about you talking to CG or whatever.
Okay. So CG. Oi! Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
So, yesterday, nobody knew I did this. So I'll tell you how I start off today, right? So I wake up, I bought Nancy a cliffhanger 3 days ago. And the reason I did that is because obviously she's done a lot for us, but she's recently remodeling Vespucci Camp and Bait from top to bottom. And I'm like, fuck, what can I do to repair? And I envisioned Nancy cruising around with us on cliffhangers. I'm like, you know, I could give her all the money in the world. Doesn't matter to her. Let's buy her cliffhanger. So I forked over 400K, got her a cliffhanger, gave it to her. I gave it to her on top of Chilean. And the reason I did that is because I actually told her she needs to ride a moped up there. And I used it from an unknown number, of course, with the voice changer, saying, get to the top of Chilean, but you have to ride a moped.
Yeah.
So she fucking rides a moped all the way up there.
I don't know
she
what this has to do, but...
I give her the cliffhanger. At that time, as I'm giving her the cliffhanger, I get a call from Antonio and Edbert saying, Mayday, Mayday, money's out of the account. Money's out of the account. So I was like, okay, how much money? And they said about 2 mil. So I leave Nancy, I zoom back down, check an ATM, and then I'm sure you saw what Dundee did.
Uh-huh.
Now, Edbert comes back to the Billabong, and we're talking a little bit, and Edbert was saying, he's like, dude, I'm kind of concerned about Dundee doing what he did last time, which is creating alliance with Seaside, creating alliance with CG, creating alliance with GG and Rust, and having them come after us. And I said, I totally agree with you. This is what the guy fucking does. He did last time. He turtled up, ran to another gang, and Benji shot a few of our members up front. Marty was telling everybody in the club that he was going to kill him, like Marty said he was going to kill me too. So that started raising a concern. And after yesterday, after finding out about the money, I was talking to Edbert, and I was like, do you know what? Fuck it. We need to go tell CG what happened, or at least give him basic cliff notes that D has had his consequences paid before Dundee got into their ear. Because we know he's going to run back, squealing like a pig, telling everybody what's going on. And I wanted to make sure that we had our seed planted first before Dundee just infiltrates everybody. And especially with Eugene and Mr. K kind of making it this is a pretty serious situation. So I called Mr. K, I called Eugene, I called Rami, and they told me to come up to the Yellowjack. As I was leaving, grabbed Ellie, headed up to the CG compound, which they weren't there. They called me, told me to come to the Yellowjack. So me and Ellie went up to the Yellowjack. I went in there and basically I tried keeping it very simple. I'm a person that doesn't like talking too much. I like listening. And I personally feel that they don't need to know a lot of our shit. So basically I went up there and just told them, hey, listen, D is
put a bit of pressure on him.
D's punishment's been served. He's no longer part of the BBMC. And they said, oh, okay. And then guess who goes walking around the fucking corner?
So,
Mr. Irwin Dundee comes walking around the corner. And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing here?
That's Barry right now.
Did he follow us here? What the fuck's going on? And then that's when Mr. K and Rami told me that Dundee is working for CG right now. Dundee is helping them at the Changaloa cartel. He's helping them do a bunch of basic shit to pay off the additional debt for shooting Eugene in the face. So I asked Mr. K, I'm like, well, what's your plans with Dundee? Are you gonna throw him back on the curb, or what, are you gonna make him one of yours? What the fuck's going on? And Mr. K's like, looks like we may release him back into the wild once he's done, but he's gonna do a week of work for us. Fair enough. Then Dundee starts piping up. And Dundee's running his fucking mouth like he always does, bringing up club bullshit, saying that if he really wanted to throw the club, he would have told everybody where our shit was at. He would have went through all our vans that he had access to and take everything out of them. But he goes, you know what? I didn't say that.
D, the hero for not doing the one thing that anybody in a fucking gang should ever do, whether they're in or out of the fucking gang. Wow. Yeah. Oh my God, that's crazy.
Yep.
Oh, he just stole $6 million basically. But I didn't take the vans though.
This is what I said. I made it very clear to them too. I said, D, I know after you pulling out 2.1, it shows your position right now. You really showed your position by pulling out that money. And even though we may have lost $2.1 million, it was a test to see what you would fucking done. And guess what? You failed the test. You are whatever we thought you were. You proved us all right. So it didn't really help or hurt anybody. Honestly, with that money being gone, tells us a lot. And Dundee started fucking going off. And to be honest with you, I just kind of sat there and listened, Barry. And part of that reason is I honestly don't think it's my position to talk about club problems in front of 7 other fucking gang members of opposing gangs. They don't need to know our shit. I didn't want them to know our internal business. They don't need to know anything. That's for us to handle. I said what I needed to say. I told him he was a fucking idiot, made a big mistake, and he just started ranting.
And you left?
Yep. I took Ellie, and then Antonio showed up later. And then when we walked out, Antonio said he would have shot him in the face. And I said, we've already done that twice, and it doesn't solve anything. So what is shooting him again going to do? Why don't we just fucking handle this like real people? He's going to get his time. And you know what? He might get shot on the street. Dundee may be handled elsewhere, but you don't do that in front of another. People that... Barry, these are the people that fucking fund BBM. These are the people that support us. And that's why I didn't want to step over that fucking line. Because I want everything that we have to stay healthy. And I don't want them to get a perception of us that we're fucking with them.
Jip, listen to me.
Yeah.
Listen. I'm very protective of my businesses. I'm very protective of the businesses that Club has.
Yep.
I'm very protective of the relationships that the club has.
Yep.
Of course. You need relationships in this city.
Yep.
But when someone steals $2.1 fucking million, Chip, you fucking shoot him! You fucking shoot him. I don't give a fuck if it's in the middle of MRPD. You shoot the fucking dog. What's it gonna solve? Probably fucking nothing, but still, you need to make sure that he fucking knows every single second that he's near us in this fucking city. He's gonna get gunned the fuck down. You're gonna piss all over his fucking corpse. You know why?
I agree with you.
You know why, Chip? Because everything he said, and you were there for half this shit. You are the last founding member in this club, Chip. The last one. You made it past everybody fucking else. And how many times has D been on the opposite end of removing someone from this club and absolutely ripping them a new fucking asshole, saying all this shit, you're a snake, you took money, you did this, and then when the same position gets D pulled into it, he gets pulled into the same position, what does he do? The exact same fucking thing! The same fucking thing, Chip. He lied about fucking everything. Okay? I know shooting's probably not gonna fucking solve anything, but fuck the dog. I know you were probably there. It's probably the smarter thing to fucking sit there in CG compound, but you don't let someone talk shit about you, Chip, in front of another fucking gang. You light them the fuck up. Should've rocked up there with a fucking Mac 10. Sprayed the whole fucking place down. I understand. Chip, I understand. It's not the smart way to fucking do it. Yeah, CG's there. They might have done something about it as well. But at the same time, Chip, this motherfucker just reached into your fucking pantaloons, pulled out your fucking change, pulled your fucking underwear over your head, and then fucking pushed you into the fucking mud. Fuck the dog. Fuck what's smarter, Chip.
But you know what, Barry? I'm going to go back to what you said. It's about protecting the assets, the businesses. I could have done that. Jalen was in there. Everybody was in there. I didn't want to jeopardize everything that we did have. And you know what? There may have been a chance that I didn't jeopardize it by doing that. But there also could have been a chance that I did. And you know what? If I would have shot him there, I would have came back and be like, Chip, why'd you shoot Dundee? Now everybody's fucking pissed off. We fucking shot him on their turf. And now this fucking conflict breaks out. I took the safer route to protect everything else.
You did. You did.
And that's what's important to me. That's the important to me, Barry. I can give a fuck. I'll catch him later. I will shoot this motherfucker later. I had to protect what we can't protect. If Antonio would have shot him there and lost everything and they pissed off at us because now Dundee's tied in with CG, they're going to be with them for a week. I don't know how deep Dundee is in with CG. I have no idea. That's why I wanted to get there before he can. But I also didn't want to shoot him there to lose everything that we did start with these motherfuckers.
Chip, I don't give a fuck about what happened yesterday. I wasn't fucking there. Okay, you made a call. It's the same thing when my VP makes a fucking call and I'm not around. I will disagree with it and I'll chew your fucking ass out the next day if I don't disagree.
I'm fine with that.
But I don't disagree with you having the thing to make a choice. I'm giving you my input though. Next time I'm not there, and I'm giving you my mindset on what I think you should do. If you ever see D on the fucking streets again, whether it's in the fucking somebody else's compound or whatever, you gun him the fuck down, Chip. That's what I reckon. I reckon we don't give a fuck no more. Fuck him.
That's what you want, and then that's it. And like I said, I wasn't ready to gamble the consequences of burning everything else that we didn't have. Obviously, once the money was gone and everything else was going on, you know what the next thing I was thinking about is, listen, Dundee gets the CG, Dundee gets the Hydra, Dundee gets the Ruts, and what they do is going to start forcing conflict on us. The easy way for them to start.
He's going to do that anyway.
But Barry, that's why I went up there, to try to band-aid that, to try to prevent it from happening. Once CG lets Hydra, let Seaside come down, and they make an agreement with Dundee, it's like, okay, I become alliances. I get into CG's ear before Dundee does. I get them to protect Hydra from Seaside coming down. Also protect them from Russ coming over. There's an easy way to start a conflict here. And the easy way is motherfuckers can start wiping sprays tomorrow. And then we're shooting fucking everybody. Do you see that? Do you kind of like understand that? I'm trying to protect what we have, Barry. And you know what? You're right. I could have fucking shot him. But you know what? We've ran this place with shooting everything and fucking look what it got us now. It doesn't matter. If I could take a smarter approach to try to start protecting what we do have and start building again, I'm going to fucking do it. And I give a fuck that D's gone. I want to make sure you're fine. I want to make sure the business is fine. I want to make sure the fucking club's fine. And you know what? Sometimes I have to play my cards to make sure that we are fucking safe.
Alright. Chip. One night you die, Chip.
Barry, I said that since day one.
I know.
And I fucking mean it.
I know. I want you to say it again.
I'm Bondi till I die.
Say it again.
I'm Bondi till I fucking die.
Again.
Barry, I'm Bondi till I fucking die.
Again, yell it.
I'm Bondi till I fucking die.
Yell
Now you
it!
say it.
Yell it, Tim! I don't give
You
a fuck!
fucking yell it,
Yell
Barry. Barry, I'm gonna say this right now. Look me in my fucking eyes, Barry.
You don't wake the neighbors, huh? Is that what it is? Got some neighbors? We're on Vespucci, Chip. No one can hear us down here.
I'm Bondi till I die, Barry. And I think there's a lot of people that are not.
I've heard that a lot before, Chip. You know who else I heard that from? And I'm not trying to discredit you saying that, but you gotta understand the position the club's fucking in now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who the fuck to trust anymore. I trust my club. And I trust the people within the club. My fucking god, man, the literal creator, the leader of the fucking club did all the shit that he ridiculed everybody else for fucking doing, and he did every single fucking one of them. He has done every single fuck up you can do in this club. Every single one. If you name off that fucking list, that fucking stupid fucking rule book that he fucking made, I guarantee you he's broken every single one of those fucking things. And it's just got me a little fucking pissed.
So you're gonna assume?
No.
Possibly no,
you're
are you
not
gonna
understanding.
categorize me as in the same?
No, Chip. You're not understanding.
Barry.
I'm gonna be asking this to everybody. And it's not me criticizing you or questioning your authority. I'm asking you because I want to make sure that you understand what this life is about. It's not about being right or wrong.
I proved you otherwise.
You're not, Chip. You are not understanding. Don't get your fucking feelings hurt. Okay, this isn't about feelings right now. You're in this club. You're my high command. You're my last fucking founding member. I need to make sure this you saying you're Bondi till you die isn't so I can hear it. So you can say it out loud and you can make sure that you believe it yourself. And I know you said it since the start. People can change. And I want to make sure that if you're gonna join us on this next stage of what's about to happen with the fucking BBMC, I gotta make sure my last fucking founding member is gonna be right there fucking with me. Because otherwise, Chip, it's gonna be a lot fucking harder. So I just want to make sure, Chip, and I want to make sure that you understand yourself. That you want to die for this fucking club. Whether you agree or disagree, whatever. There's been a lot of shit that's happened in this club that I fucking disagree with. A fuck ton. I'm still fucking here. You know why? You know why, Chip?
Because you want to be here and you're Bondi.
Because I'm Bondi till I die.
Wasn't that crazy, Barry? You're looking at somebody that's still here, right? Why can't I? What do you just want to assume, Barry? Do you assume that I'm not? I know you're questioning everybody, but is there a doubt in your mind that really thinks that I'm not? And trust me, I'm in the same boat as you. I look at the other two founding members, actually not including Riley and Malachi. They're not here.
Someone tweeted at me.
You can see it. I sit there quietly, listen to every motherfucker run their mouth.
Oh, is Barry not a founder?
I
am a founder.
Book. And I don't ever assume that you're not Bondi till you die, but guess what? Somebody that's been with you since day one is right in front of your face is now being potentially assumed because the other two pussies, Barry, pussies, decided to leave. And I'm not going to be put in that motherfucking category, you hear me?
Chip, you need to stop being scared of what people assume you as and just prove stuff.
I'm not scared.
I'm not. Then stop questioning if I'm assuming, because I'm telling you I'm not. So we move on. It's the same thing that I fear is happening with Junior right now. He's assuming things of other people instead of just not giving a fuck. You shouldn't give a fuck what people think about you in or out of this club, Chip. You know who you are. You're saying it to me right now. You are a founder. That's all I want to hear. That's the end of the convo. When I say you Bondi till you die, I just want you to say, yes, I fucking am. Good. Done. That's all I want. I understand you have those feelings, but we gotta do stuff to avoid that. Because feelings can be dangerous, and the last person that was, funnily enough, the most emotional person in this club ended up, well, walking the fuck away. Because emotions can get in the way sometimes, Chip, and we're a fucking motor club after all, okay? We bottle them up until they fucking explode. And then we just go gun some people down and we fix it, alright?
You know, I've been doing a lot of reflection the past 2 days, Barry. Actually, even longer than that. Even when people started falling, with P gone and Dundee gone, and yeah, I've been doing a lot of reflection. We are a badass motor club, aren't we? Right? And that's why we have a fucking mailbox where people have to hide their emotions and put their letters in because they're too afraid to say it to our faces, right? Aren't we badasses, Barry?
I mean, we did that for a month, but I mean,
yeah. And our communication is still bad. Members are still not talking about problems. We're bad motherfuckers. People should be saying things to one another. Part of the problem is our communication, Barry, and our communication with other members has not gotten better.
Wait, so are you pissed that? Are you annoyed that people are or aren't saying their emotions?
They're not. They're not. But I also think this is what the communication is leading up to.
Which one is it? Wait, I'm confused.
Even with the talks of penalties for Junior and TJ. That's all left to win. Nobody talks about it anymore. There's a lot of the stuff that has happened that just gets left in the wind or nobody brings it back up. But that's also what's leading the club to the point of BBMC comms again. We have to clear the slate. We have to get everybody on the same page. We need people to talk. The reason why some people may not trust people or have doubts in their mind or if they're bonded to the dice is they don't fucking talk. The other day when we were on the mountain with Dundee, right? I asked a question.
Great.
I said, Dundee, is there anybody up here you do not trust? And guess who he went to? Right to you guys. He was gonna hold that shit in until the day he fucking died. The more you know, the more we can work.
But Chip, and I understand that, but you have to understand all the shit I did to relieve him of that. That was irreparable. I did literally everything I physically can in this city to repair that. And if he still felt that way, then that's on him. That's trauma that he's got to fucking fix.
Yeah. But that just goes for an example for every club. Everybody should be able to speak up and say their mind in front of everybody without, like you said.
I mean, D wasn't exactly quiet about thinking we were rats. You know, when we were in the car with Rudy, he literally called us rats to his face. He wasn't exactly hiding it from anyone. We all knew how he felt. We did things to resolve that. D was never quiet about any of that.
Yeah, but this also could go back to the money thing about you clearing out Dundee. We had the meeting and people not talking about it. This could go back a couple different ways. It's just being open
Again,
and
another
honest
thing
with
that
everything.
D didn't want to be open about.
But that goes back to my point. We should be able to discuss everything. And you could have said something. But that's
I didn't
once again,
say something
Dundee.
because I wanted D. It's D's thing to tell. The whole reason I gave him that money, Chip, is because he did communicate what his issue was. He said, I don't want the club holding it over me. I said, okay, I'll give you this fucking money and I won't tell anyone. And you can tell them whatever fucking story you want about how you got that money and nobody will ever be able to hold that over your head. And he said, okay. I said, the only thing I want you to do is promise to tell the club that you're out of debt so you can actually start making waves so people can start fucking trusting you. And he couldn't even do that for weeks until he was pretty much forced to do that. That's why I didn't tell, because I wanted him to prove himself. It's not that I want to hide giving money, my own personal money, which isn't even club money, to somebody in the club. I give less of a fuck if people know that. Why would I care if somebody knows where my money goes? Half the time, my money's just going to fines and shit anyway. I don't have a need for fucking cash.
It wasn't about the money. It was just so the fact that nobody said anything, even though we knew that's a secret technically. I don't give a fuck what you do with your money. I can give a fuck what you do.
A club secret, it's my personal money. Regardless of everything, it's irrelevant of what I do with my cash. I don't need to tell people what I do with my money. It was on him to tell the club that he was out of debt because, yes, that does impact the club. What I do with my money, what I do with my assets is me. What you do with your money and what you do with your assets is you. It was his secret to tell and he couldn't fucking do it. It was just the first step of him leading himself out of this fucking club and walking the fucking away and going hiding in the fucking woods.
I honestly wish that Colin would have said something about D kidnapping him that day and trying to fucking dump him. This would have been solved a long time ago.
I don't know if it would have been solved. If I'm going to be honest, Chip, if D kidnapped me and tried to ocean dump me, I would have just shot him in the head. There would have been no meeting or talk. It would have been over. Yeah. You kidnap someone in your own club and think about ocean dumping him, it's over.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It went, what, 8 days, 9 days without anything?
Because, Chip, he wanted to give him literally... I don't think you understand. He's going above and beyond to give him another chance. That's what you're not quite getting, and I think Junior's the same way, is that we went above and beyond to literally ruining our own reputation, potentially, to hide shit, so that he could have a chance at fixing his own image, and he still couldn't fucking do it. Colin's nearly ruining his own fucking image to not tell the club about it, just to give D that extra fucking chance.
Yep.
And he still couldn't fucking do it, and he still walked away, and he still fucking stole money. D has gotten more chances than anybody has and ever will have in this fucking club, and still couldn't pull it the fuck together.
Oh yeah. Yep. And that's why I'm not mad about it.
Which is why, Chip, we're in a very delicate situation now where you need to make sure that, and I understand that you've got all these things, but you need to make sure they're directed to the right person, and that person is D, and he is no longer in this fucking club. And that's one thing that's going to unite everybody in this club, is their hatred for a person that said they were a part of this family but no longer is, and still not only wants to leave but wants to cause further harm to the club and the people inside it.
Yeah.
That's a fucking pig, snake, fucking rat if I've ever heard one, Chip.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you, Barry. I decide to wake up here every day. No matter the conflict. If I was going to leave for anybody, it was when Pez got blooded out. And guess what? I made it through that, didn't I?
Well, this will be a walk in the park in comparison.
Yep.
Problem is, Chip.
I'm here for you. And I hope
problem
you're here
is,
for me.
Junior has already said to me today that he is unsure whether or not he wants to continue in this club. Somebody has literally said that I'm not sure if this is for me. Like it was a fucking, like he's given up a shift at fucking Best Buy. He's like, yeah, I don't know if I can work these hours anymore. That's how he made it sound. And that, I'm gonna be honest, is a little concerning to me. But I've got one of the highest fucking ranking members left in this fucking club being like, yeah, I don't know if this life is for me anymore. What am I fighting for? This, that, and the other. And he says it's not about D and there's about other issues, and I'm sure there is other issues, but I mean, these feelings emerge a day after D's gone, and he wants to say that it has nothing to do with D.
Yeah. That's
see how I can be a little concerned about that, and how that might impact my trust on high command at the moment.
And if it truly was the problem, why wasn't it brought up sooner? Like that's what I'm getting at. Is like, if this is all about communications and you really felt this way, why was it not fucking brought up sooner? This is going back to exactly what I said with communication, bringing shit up, that nobody fucking says anything. And if we would have known that, it would have made more sense. But yes, you're right, Barry. It's kind of fucking weird, isn't it? Yep. Jesus fucking Christ.
So, Chip, of course I'm going to ask everybody to make sure they're still Bondi and that they're still ready to fucking die for this fucking jacket. Otherwise, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
I don't want people taking it personally, though. I'm sick of people taking shit personally. Just understand that I'm doing this to everybody to make sure that we move the fuck on. Like, don't take it as an attack to your character. That's what D did. That's D's biggest fault, was he thought every bit of criticism was an attack personally on his fucking character. No, motherfucker! You just fucked up every single fucking day. It's not an attack on your character, you're just a fuck up. I'm so sick of people. He wants to talk about people not having emotions. He'd cry every time we'd fucking bring up an issue that he had. He'd be like, yeah, but what about this? I don't give a fuck. Just take it on the fucking chin and move on. Every single... the one thing I don't care... if people fucking do. If you get criticized for something, don't say, yeah, but what about this? Just say, okay, I understand that you feel that way. Sure. Okay, and then later, when you're talking about resolving that issue, be like, okay, I might have felt that way because of this. Don't immediately be like, yeah, but I did this because of this, and this guy was mean to me, so I did this. Don't, just take the criticism, move the fuck on, and then fix the issue later. That's one thing, and I think that's D's biggest reason for losing support with people in this club before he even walked the fuck away, is because he just could not take criticism. If you tell me I fucked up something, I'll be like, yeah, fuck, man, I did do that. Fucking hell, I won't do that again. I don't know if you were around. The first time I lost fucking bags on a fucking Oxy run, I was pissed. I was more pissed at myself than anybody. And when D and whoever else was there said, hey man, you fucked up by losing 100K with the bags, I was like, yeah man, I did fucking do that. You know what I did? I didn't do it fuck again. Because I should have been criticized, and then I moved the fuck on. Who gives a fuck? I got better. He said, oh man, Barry, you've been crashing on every fucking drive we do. Shit, D, you're right. I'm gonna do fucking better. And then I became a better fucking getaway driver than he fucking did. I'm sick of people just not accepting criticism, especially such small shit. Someone says you fuck up, just be like, all right, yeah, I did. Move the fuck on. Who cares? Who cares about being criticized?
Bro, I don't care about being criticized. I don't care at all. But when I say you ask me when I bond item I die, what I feel, the question, what goes through me is the fact that have I not done enough to prove you? So it's more of like...
No, it's not that shit, and I'll tell you why. Because D did enough to prove to me that he was, and he still wasn't. So stop, get this out of your head that you haven't done enough to prove. You haven't done enough to prove. Everybody is constantly proving themselves. You don't stop proving yourself. Nobody stops. Your past doesn't fucking, your past only matters to get to the point where you are now. Your past doesn't matter about your fucking future. You need to constantly prove yourself. If you want to stay in this club, you have to prove yourself. I have to prove myself as a leader every fucking day. And when shit like this happens, I'm proving myself more than anybody right now, keeping this fucking club together. So yes, I'm sorry, you will have to prove yourself. Chip's gonna have to prove himself. Antonio's gonna have to prove himself. Everybody in the club has to prove himself. It's not that you haven't done enough to get here. That's why you are here. You are standing in front of me because you have proven yourself. But to continue on, everybody has to continue proving themselves. It isn't a direct fucking insult to you. It's a reminder to be like, I'm gonna step it the fuck up.
Yeah, I've done it ever since.
Then good. Then you shouldn't. I'm trying to relieve you of that feeling because as long as you're confident in yourself, that's all that fucking matters.
BazzaGazza.
Nothing else fucking
BazzaGazza.
matters. Nobody else's opinions, in or out of the club.
I can give a fuck about anything. I don't.
Well, then there you go.
To be honest with you, I don't give a fuck.
Good.
I just want to make sure that everybody here is fine. That's all I fucking care about.
And that's what we're doing. But I have to figure out if Junior's fine, because if he's not, I can't have another situation of someone saying they're Bondi till they die, and then the next day they wake up, nah, not for me, and then they take our fucking, they wipe Jordan's memorial, or they take all our fucking ink bags, or this or that, the other. I don't want people taking advantage of this club.
Yeah. You're right. I agree.
So yes, I am going to make sure that everybody in this club is still Bondi, and if I have even the slightest doubt, I'm going to put them in a position until they prove that again.
Sounds good. That works.
Right. So we need to figure out if Junior is still ready to fucking throw down, or if he's not. Same with everybody else in this club, but Junior right now is the one I've talked to that has alarmed me the most. Everybody else is like, yeah, fuck D, let's move on, la 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 la. And Junior's moping around, unsure of what to do next. And I can't fucking have that. If you stop moving in this club, we sit still, and we're by the fucking beach, Chip. You leave your car out on the fucking beach, what happens? It fucking rusts over.
Mm-hmm.
Sand gets in the fucking, under the bonnet and shit, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. Junior's rusting over right now. So, Founder, you gonna help me fucking fix this club?
Yep.
That's it.
We're fucking in this.
Okay, there you go. That's all I fucking want. Alright, I need to get everybody in the club that's awake and tell them the similar fucking thing. Make sure if anyone wants to walk away the fuck now, then I'll be the first to put a bullet in their fucking head.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go handle business.
Go figure out who's awake and shit, and then I'll quickly talk to Jalen and we'll...
Cray 4 months ago, get your make-believe friends to go rob a make-believe bank, get chased by make-believe cops, all to get make-believe money. Cray now, get that fucking traitor Dundee by the balls and squeeze them till they burst.
Can you remove D from the fucking app? I don't know.
Gang app, he's already gone.
Alright, good.
I'll be back soon. Good paint
this might be VFT. Or motel.
Who the fuck is this?
Are you a VFT?
Yeah, boys, come to the front of the Billy real quick. See,
I don't know if you guys knew, I think VFT shut down Nancy yesterday or some shit. I called Nancy earlier. Someone named VFT or some shit, I think they shut down Nancy. She was telling me. Oh, okay.
Why?
Hello, ladies.
Just wanted to talk to
Can I help
Cap,
you?
Hi,
I'm in a
Barry.
fly trap
I was
going
just here
on.
to see Cap, but he's not here.
We're just coming from picking up a VPN and a dongle.
All right. Well, if you see him, tell him to call me.
They're talking to Cap.
Okay.
We're trying to find Cap, brother. Wait, they shot Nancy down.
VFT, yeah. Well, something, Nancy said there was apparently some kind of beef that VFT had with HOA, and then I don't know why they thought to shoot her, but then they gunned her down at her house or some shit.
Okay, so what happened was BFT were wearing the HOA jumpers, the new ones. HOA told them not to. They're in sort of like a little war thing right now, but Nancy was hanging out with HOA yesterday for their Survivor event thing they're doing for this week.
Yeah.
And they just tailed her
These
back
ladies
to
a
her house,
gang?
not knowing,
I think so. I'm not sure.
Nancy, yeah.
Uber Zero, thanks for 13 months. Cake, thanks for 10 months. Brandon Sacrifice, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Darth Shittiest, thanks for the 20 months. The Evil Ego, thanks for the 14 months. Osama, thanks for the 41 months. To Nightbot. Twitch Kirsty, thanks for 70 months. Kids of Gaming. Bambi Doodles, thanks for 22 months. Gifted sub. Rojo Grande, Osama, Uwasif, thank you guys. Sorry I'm so slow on all these subs, chat. Dirty Harry, thank you earlier as well. Saucy Saiyan, thank you. Thanks, chat, for all the subs today. Can we get some Bazz L's in chat? Sorry I'm so slow. There's a lot of RP happening today, obviously.
More important things to do than that, to be honest.
Yeah, if it's not the club right now, give us a fuck. I mean, tell Colin about it, obviously, but, you know.
Yeah.
Nancy getting hurt isn't a club issue. Like, you guys have a personal vendetta, you want to go do shit, sure, but it's not an issue right now.
Oh, I got a personal vendetta.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly call Jalen and talk with him. Antonio, give me, what's your, I'll ping you where I'm at just in case I fucking get blasted or some shit.
My ping is 721.
721. I'll ping you just like, if I don't come back in like 30, just try and call me or some shit.
In 30? Okay.
Yeah, like 30 minutes, yeah.
Are we doing the thing at the front of the billy then if you're going out to do something? Or?
What are you doing at the front of the billy?
Okay, we're just passing CIS, I guess.
No, wait, what are you doing at the front of the billy?
I don't know, I got called down here. I thought we were doing something.
Oh, no, it was just because fucking VTF or whatever was there. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm just quickly calling Jalen, and then I need to talk to everyone that's awake anyway, so just give me a little bit.
Okay.
Yo, Jay.
Yo.
What do you want to meet you somewhere? Is that? Sorry, you cut out.
Let me think.
Oh, yeah.
Let me
there you
think. Gonna meet me, you know, the H&L Rentals office?
Yeah, I can meet you there.
Alright, I'll be there in like 5 minutes.
Alright, see you soon, bye. Oh, no! Don't tell me it's about BBM! Oh, God. Oh. Hopefully Edbert's been paying out. Surely Edbert's been paying the right account, right? Oh, D was hanging out with CG yesterday, apparently. Wonder if he spoke to Jalen. If D fucks over BBM, I'm probably just gonna send BBMC on literally, like, non-stop. Like, I don't think you've seen the next level of what Barry will do if he fucks over not only the businesses, but then the club, then steals from the club, walks away from the club.
Yeah, I could do it for free.
Oh,
Are you
my
up for a
lord.
drive? I'll come with you. Yeah.
Oh, I was on the way to get some food.
Some coke.
Oh, easy.
Need more coke, chat.
There's a bomb out the front of Burger Shot. No one's working Maldini's. Shrugway's closed, and Uwu's too expensive.
Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna go to Uwa then.
Oh,
Wants to come? I am heading out right now.
Oh, wait, no, I need an ATM, not a fucking...
I'm in that blue salt in front of Billy.
Morning, Aubrey.
Good morning, Barry. Rue, where are you at?
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Tyranny, thanks for the 14 months. Curse, thanks for the 14.
Yo, that's good.
Oh shit, what's up, Kaiba? Kaiba, that's rare. Is he usually around NA?
Chilling. Put some cars for you when you got the chance.
Oh yeah, give me a bit and I'll... Chat, I want to go ham on making Kaiba into a good... Oh, I have a repair kit. Making Kaiba and Ren, prospects. I want, like, people going ham on pushing them. Because one thing that's really healthy for a club when someone leaves is to push for other people to come up. I don't want to make sure we just throw him a fucking jacket. But, you know. And Rue. Yeah, Rue. Apparently Rue's been doing good. I just haven't seen anything in character. But I've heard good things. But it would be nice to get some fresh fucking blood around.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Fuck Rue. No, I mean, Barry just hasn't really interacted with her because he's waiting for everybody else to be a yes for her. I'm sure it'll happen though. Once we deal with this fucking arc, I'm sure it'll happen more than ever. Holy shit. Honeycomb, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I hope you're all enjoying the RP today, chat. Remember, it's all just for fun, chat, alright? It's meant to just be an enjoyable, yeah. You're just watching TV, chat, okay? Don't get too immersed, even in my character, okay? I don't want you fucking talking shit. Other people's chats and shit like that. Austin Lucky, thanks for 8 months. Appreciate it, dude. Which one's his office again? Is it this one? Yeah, move these fucking chairs out of the way. What was the ping again, chat? 721? 721? I forget. I want to see what this is about. Yeah, I'm just at old PDM, just in the office. It was like the principal's office. Gotta take my cuts off for this. Fuck. Yeah. Office in H&O? Oh. No, surely it'd be in this office, right? Wait, Jay, do you mean old H&O or you mean like current H&O office?
No, the you know where the rental place is?
Yeah, rentals. Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah, old PDM.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'll be there in like a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries, mate. See, chat, I'm smarter than you. I'm a genius. What is this gonna be about? What is this gonna be about? It takes your cutoffs. I take your cutoffs to talk to another gang member? Well, it's not about. I assume it's about BBM, not about gang shit. I mean, maybe it is gang shit, but I don't know. As far as I'm aware, I assume it's probably about BBM. Number 1, it's at H&O. Number 2, it's the guy that runs H&O. 3, we have a business with H&O. Sit in the chair and make him nervous. That'd be too Giga Chad. I didn't forget about paying Jay. I doubt it. I mean, there's probably some money in our account that hasn't been paid out yet because we have like 4 cars we need to import.
Finn, where'd you go?
I'm just grabbing my Cliffy.
Here, I got my Hellion over here.
Yeah, we'll go on the Hellion, sorry. Yeah, I was
Stream
just like,
lagging or is it just me? No, we haven't dropped any frames yet. We should be okay. God, I meant to do Harry Potter today. The boys are coming over to play it, but there's so much spice happening. I said for them to start, and I'll just join once I... change. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so exhausted. Doing all this RP, doing Harry Potter, and then going to the gym. Oh my God. I'm bloody working today, boys. Whoa, whoa, I'm a working class man. Did they download the whole game? I assume so. Craig's probably testing it. I assume it's all done. You're streaming it? It'll be on Craig's stream, so we'll probably raid him after. After we're like done or whatever. So much spice though. Barry got Shannon Knoll vibes.
BazzaGazza.
Love Shannon Knoll.
BazzaGazza.
Robbed of the first Australian Idol, still to this day. Shoe polish, wonderful. Thanks for the 20 months, dude. Appreciate it. And D-Sav, thanks for the 14 months. For you, King.
BazzaGazza.
If all of CG rocks up, I'm fucking radioing in. If 5 CG dudes rock up, I'm fucking calling it in. I mean, D apparently was with CG a lot yesterday or the day before or whenever shit happened. Maybe today if I've... Oh. Jalen, give Barry the Barry 5. Ah. You mean when I say maybe? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Wow, this is what it feels like. This is so rude. I can't believe. Look, listen, I usually say 5. Be nice, but. Fucking hell. Waiting emojis in chat. If only Jalen saw D's BBM ad. I'm not really worried about that because then I'm just like, yep, D's out of the club, by the way, because... And then I'll just phrase it to Jay that that was part of the reason, even though it had nothing to do with it. I'll just be like, yep. Trying to fuck us over again. So. Ugh. The ad could be used against Dundee. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that stuff. Oh, dude, we have like 3 really expensive cars we need to import. We have the Wastelander for Bundy, even though it's a little sus that a cop wants to buy it. Especially right next to when Dundee's doing like the sabotage BBM thing. Yo.
Take a seat, Barry.
Oh, I might stand because the chairs look a little...
Yeah.
Fucked. I'll just stand. It's fine.
Listen, you know, when with Benson Motors, the deal was back in the day when it was set up between me, Hutch, and Dundee. That was a deal, right? We get 20% of the sales.
Mm-hmm.
And we also get told every time you guys do an S Plus, you guys ask us if you want to buy it. If you guys are not, go keep it for yourself.
Oh, when we do one? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, a few things.
I don't remember that.
I know you guys have done a few cars recently.
Yeah. I mean, the only one is a muscle car that I have, at least.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm talking about like cars that you guys are selling.
Which ones?
I know you asked me about like 2, like last week. Like, you know,
selling?
the cars for the shop. Yeah.
Selling or just getting imported? Because there's a muscle car we wanted for D, but he's not.
Oh, cars for you to import and sell.
Oh, S's or just A's?
No, just normal ones like.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
No, yeah, I'm not talking about S's.
Okay, yeah.
And I've been noticing that I haven't really been getting paid for anything that you guys do.
There are at least 2 imports that, maybe even 3, that you've approved that still haven't been sold, only because we still don't have the parts for it, because we had a bunch of shit in the club recently. So I think it's like a truck, go-kart, and an A that literally are waiting. We just don't have the parts for it. That's why you haven't been paid for it. So we've probably taken like a deposit for it, but they haven't been paid out. So usually what happens is we'll take like deposit, or sometimes if Ed can get the full amount, he'll take it just so it doesn't fuck the sale. It'll sit in the account. Once it actually gets sold, then like once a week, usually on like, Sunday or some shit, whenever Ed fucking does it, it'll get divvied out and transferred to you, myself, and you know, like the club or whatever.
Okay. I can go to the ATM and check, but I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've been getting. I don't think I've been paid once in the last like 3 or 4 weeks for anything, unless you guys haven't sold anything in the last 3-4 weeks.
We've definitely sold at least like a truck. I mean, that wouldn't be much for a 20% commission, because it's 20% off final profit. So if we sell, say we sell a semi for 500k, it costs us, even if we do it through just the parts and we're not like paying to get input or whatever, we make maybe like what, like a few 100k profit, and then from that you'll get 20% of that put aside, and that just goes straight into your account. If you, I can double check with Ed, because obviously we had TJ doing it all originally, and then we had it transferred over to Edbert, because TJ's just not really in the city, so Edbert's been kind of picking up everything. I can double check with him, but if you have like a specific thing that isn't lining up, I can 100% talk to Ed about it, because I'm so dog shit with paperwork, so I just get other people to do it.
Yeah, because I know you guys have asked me to do a few cars, or you know how we always talk before you guys import anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've been noticing that you guys, have asked a few times.
Yeah.
And there haven't been any payments after, so.
I can look up the
I can double check for the.
I can tell you the
bank account.
Yeah, I can tell you the current cars that we have that have been approved by you that haven't been imported yet, purely just because we don't have the parts. I think there was like one we were maybe going to do today if we had shit for it.
Yeah, well, because I can see the Benson Motor Investments or whatever the account is called.
Yeah.
And there haven't been any money in and out of that account for so long that it says that there's no recent transactions at all.
Let me see if Edbert's awake. Actually, he might not be. Wait, Ed doesn't have access? Huh? Oh no. Wait, has Ed not been able to put money in there? Can you check when the last time a transaction went through? Like from ATM?
Hold on. Yeah. The ATM into Benson Motors?
Whatever one you get paid to. Just tell me the last one, like the last date that was on there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I get paid in Benson Motors.
Yeah, it should go, whatever account, usually just pull it out of.
What's up, Harris?
Oh, does he not have
I'm
access?
at H&R Rentals in a meeting.
Oh, shit. I thought he meant TJ's account, not the BBM transfer account.
Thank you.
If you can wake up.
And I can go to an ATM and check, because hold on, I'll show you what this says.
The only thing I could say, if there has actually been stuff sold and it hasn't gone to that account, would be if Ed doesn't have access to it. And then I just have to, because it's still TJ's account, even though he's not in the city. Oh wait, it doesn't even... Does it not show you transactions because you're at an ATM, or you just don't be able to? Because you should be able to see it
No,
as well.
it's because there hasn't been any transactions recently.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Or I can check my personal account. Yeah, my personal
No, it
account.
wouldn't
I
be in
haven't put
personal.
anything
No,
in.
it would be in that account.
Yeah, and on another account it says no access to view transactions for this account. We can go to the bank. You wanna take it out to the bank?
Yeah. Hold on. I should be able to see it as well. Because right now there's there is money in. So the last one that got paid out was. Wait, what is ROI?
I think I just got an H run.
What is return on investment? I don't understand. What has he? So either it's either one of two things. Either we just haven't brought in the cars, or we have, and Ed doesn't have access to put it in there. Which if he does, then we can just transfer it. If we figure out exactly how much, then I can either, once he's awake, I can just give him access, or I can just transfer it out of this. But I don't.
You have a laptop on you?
I don't actually.
Fuck.
Listen, yeah, Jay. I mean, you know what I mean. I'm not here to fuck around with you. If there's if you want me, I can get Edbert to figure out exactly how much you're owed. If it's literally just an account issue and he hasn't been able to put it in there, then you've probably just got money sitting somewhere else in a different account.
Yeah, I can.
He was awake earlier today, but
but
I don't know if he'll be awake till like DGen. But if you want, I can get you I can get you the cars that you have approved that haven't been sold yet, that has no money connected to it yet because it hasn't. You know, we don't have the parts for it. And then I can also do, if there's been cars or a truck or whatever that's been sold and you haven't been paid out for it, it might just still be sitting in just the main account.
Yeah.
So.
Because I just want to make sure that, you know, we keep business.
Yeah, no, of course.
going,
No,
you
I'm not. I mean, we've been doing this for what? For like a fucking year now at this point, so.
Yeah. Hold on, give me a sec.
Yeah, all good. Yo, Ran, what's up?
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hey,
Good to see ya.
yeah, I gotta talk to you soon. There's a lot of shit happening right now, but I gotta speak with you soon, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, all right.
I'll be at the
all
Billy soon.
I'm good.
Alright.
Yeah, see you, mate.
Check investment count, not the BBM one.
I think I might have just gotten something, so I'm gonna go check it.
Okay, EJ, I'll get you like the paperwork side of it so you can see exactly what you haven't been paid for. And if there's been cars that have been sold that you haven't gotten your commission for, then it's probably just sitting in an account and it can literally just get transferred. So
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna take a deeper look into when we've been paid last.
Yep.
And figure out how much you guys have to pay me and shit.
Yeah, I'll get Edbert to do the same thing so you can just compare it as well.
Okay.
All right.
I gotta.
Yeah, all
go,
good. Do you think, boss? Yeah, no worries.
I'm
Yo.
Hello, just
What?
checking in.
Yeah, I'm good. We're all good.
Yeah.
It's about BBM shit.
Yeah, Junior just says that he's probably only got half an hour left before he has to like dip out of the city. So if you
Okay, get everyone to the Billy now. We'll talk to him.
All right, easy, bye.
All right, bye.
All right.
I just gotta ask Ed. Fuck. I can't give him access to. If it's TJ's account, I can't give him access to transfers. Maybe I just gotta tell Edbert to.
Do you want me there as well?
It'll be a jackets thing, but you can hang out the front, I guess.
Why don't you just send it to the bake ID? Ask TJ to give access to Ed. Yeah. I mean, that's probably just why it hasn't happened, just because it's not a it hasn't been a priority, so it's probably like. Yeah, because Edbert did a payout a day ago. Wait. I didn't get paid a day ago, though. What was this payout to? Oh, was this paying out to the club? Oh, he wouldn't have put it in the club account, would he? Like Jalen's cut? 'Cause that would be bad. If he was putting it in the club account until, like, he had access... Hold on. So let's figure out. So, when's the last one? When's the last time he did a payout? Employment payout. So 500k, like 20% of this, so like 100 grand of this should have gone to Jalen, right? So where the fuck did this go? We need to figure out how this was divvied up. Some of it would have... So what happens is he probably transferred it into another account, and then from that account, divvied it out. But I need to figure out fucking where. I mean, worst case, we just figure out how much is owed and we fucking... I mean, I got no issues with paying out Jay. Like, that's the whole point. I'm trying to figure out what the last cars that I approved from Jalen were. That haven't been sold yet. So, lifeguard and a hauler. Squatty. Go-kart. I think that's it. Oh no, we did the squatty though. So I think it's the go-kart. Maybe the go-kart and the lifeguard. That haven't been, like, actually sent out yet. Because they're still VINs. We got it approved assuming that we'd have the parts, but we just haven't. Which account did Barry get paid from? That's probably smart. No, because... You know, you're right. Wouldn't that... You did get a lifeguard. I don't know if it was another one. Well, then there should be more money somewhere else. When's the last time we got paid? Employee payout a day ago. Oh, he's paying it from Fujiwara. So why wouldn't he just send... He probably doesn't... Maybe he doesn't know Jalen's bank details? Yo.
You good?
Yeah, I'm almost... Yeah. Ah, it's fine. It's just BBM shit that I was going to talk to Edbert about.
Oh, is he not getting paid or some shit?
Yeah, I don't know if Edbert, like, had access to his account, so I don't know if there's, like, money sitting that should be Jay's or whatever.
Yeah, because Jalen's a different account, right?
What do you mean?
The account Jalen gets money from is always a different account to the BBM one.
Yeah.
As far as I knew from TJ, yeah. And so Edbert should have all the numbers of how much we owe Jalen anyway. On the BBM sheet, there's a tab revenues and payouts.
Yeah. You
can basically track back to the last time that we paid him and go from there.
Yeah, well, Edbert I think is paying out from Fujiwara. So.
Oh, okay. Well, it's all tracked anyway, so every time someone...
Oh, maybe he's just getting paid from Fujiwara, but it's not coming up as BBM.
Maybe it's not going into
I'm
that BBM account
I'm a
that
genius.
Jalen has access to.
Yeah,
Just
but he might be...
I think.
I'll call him. I'll call him back.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost here, bye. I'm a fucking genius. Yo, sorry, I know you're busy. Last thing, have you been paid from an account called Fujiwara? Jay,
I don't think so.
Edbert might have been paying out from a separate account, so just check that. But I'll still call Edbert when he's awake. But I just checked what the last payout was from. It wasn't from a BBM account. It's from an account called Fujiwara, just because I don't think he had access. So just
Yeah,
check that.
I'll
If not,
check.
I'll call him, and then if you're around tomorrow, I'll figure it all out with you.
Okay.
All right, all good.
All right.
All right, later.
Hold on.
It was like someone had a rubber band over him vertically.
But I mean,
yeah. He was
Yeah, I'm trying to think where we do this.
He also had a. He also
and
had
doing
a
hangarounds or no?
The sides of his head were shaved as well. Yes. Yes.
Not for right now,
Yes,
but
it
maybe
went
right
way
after.
around.
Let's just do it. Let's just do it at the shed. Let's just do it right fucking here. Fuck it. I don't want to go in the fucking garage. It's so fucking
BazzaGazza.
condensed in there.
BazzaGazza.
Alright, ready for some more spice chat? Alright, gather around, team. Alright, I know this isn't everybody in the club, but there's a fair few awake, so I'll say the same thing to people that aren't awake. As you know, D is no longer in this club. He decided before even hearing out the vote that we had by the pond that he decided to walk away. When this club was made, one of the rules that he had was that if you're a founding member, that when given the opportunity, you're not blooded out like a normal patch member, you have the opportunity to walk away from it all, which I never really agreed with, because I think it's kind of weird to have, like, the highest member have different standards to, like, lower members, but whatever. I mean, honestly, if I leave BBMC, you just fucking shoot me, honestly. I'm not walking away from shit. But whatever. It was one of the founding rules, so I respected it. But before we even got to that point, he decided he wanted to just walk away and leave and drive off. And that's why I was calling him after we chat to say, come back and, like, we'll, you know, finish this or whatever. He didn't want to hear it. So he's gone. He then decided that walking away from the BBMC wasn't enough, that he would go out of his way to use a flaw in the banking system where he was... I don't think he was employed to an account, but wasn't on the record having bank access to that, because there's no way TJ would have allowed that. So the only possible way that he could have drained that account was that if he was employed, didn't have quote-unquote bank access, but had the ability to pay someone, and then probably just paid himself or paid a different account and they paid him, whatever. So he decided to steal $2.1 million, which is exactly what he got so furious at an old member, Pez, for doing, which, I mean, even was done in a lighter way, because Pez just kind of used money that should have been ours through his account. This was just directly taking from our fucking account. Obviously, it's a little concerning when an ex-leader, not even just an ex-member of this club, does shit like that. Kind of puts everything in a little bit of perspective, that people can say what they want, but it's about the actions that you show in this fucking club. I just want to make sure that, in light of this, that if there's anybody that is on the fence or is questioning their, I guess, allegiance to this fucking club, that you bring it up fucking now, and we squash that shit. Otherwise, I want people out of this fucking club if they're in the same mindset of D, where, oh, I can fuck up and I should get pity points for, you know, saying sorry or whatever. I don't care if you guys mess up. I do not care. One thing I don't want you doing is messing up and then deflecting to other people and saying, oh, it's not my fault that I did this, whatever. You fuck up, you take it on the chin, you move on. It's happened to everybody in this fucking club. Everybody at one point or another has fucked up. I'll fucking yell at you, call him fucking beach or whatever. Somebody else in the club will fucking chew your ass out. Not in a sexual way, but you know what I mean. Take it on the fucking chin, you move on. I don't want people like deflecting, being like, yeah, but this guy did this, whatever. If you're getting punished, it's for a fucking reason, whatever. His biggest flaw was that he could never really take that, and he would always try and push one of you into the limelight when he was being quote-unquote targeted. And that's why it just Maybe it was a bad idea of me to do everything that I could and that the club could to bring him back.
What was that?
You guys need us here, otherwise we're gonna go do boots.
And now it just seems you can go for now. It's fine. I'll talk to you after. And now we just had one of the other last founding members walk away from the fucking club, the club that he helped fucking build. And not only did that, he decided to steal directly from us and, you know, write a bunch of shit. So as far as I'm aware, a person that is no longer in this club has just robbed us of $2.1 million. I think you know what we do to people that steal from us, especially in that magnitude, which I don't think anyone really ever has before. So I'm going to make this very clear. As of right now, we're not hunting anyone. Not going out wasting our fucking time. We have shit to do in this club to build funds back up. Even though Edbert's already made the money back and doubled it. It doesn't matter. We need more money. We got sprays to fucking get and shit. I want to make sure that everybody understands that he is no longer in this club. You are to consider him dead. A dead man walking. If you see him on the street and he is alone and there's an opportunity to extort him for that money, you take it. Make sure you're not fucking, you know, he's not surrounded by fucking 7 fucking CG, Seaside, GG, GSF, Baller, HOA, whoever the fuck wants to pretend to be his mate and have his back. You take him and you remind him not just about the money. Obviously, we're not going to stop till we get that money back, but you make sure that you remind him what he walked away from and how much of a pathetic excuse of a fucking club leader he became. He tried so hard to take over this club and become VP or become VP again. And as you all know now, I did everything in my power to give him that fucking opportunity to do that. I gave $4 million of my own personal account that had nothing to do with club funds. It was purely from a fucking S-boost that we fucking did. And that I sold a car to fucking Mary fucking, or Mayumi or whatever. It was this money that I was just going to save, maybe use for the club eventually, or just buy another car, whatever, that I gave to him to get him out of debt. And I made sure that I wouldn't tell any of you so that he would not have to relinquish in his fear of that you guys were going to hold it over his head. I said, I'll give you this fucking money, and you can tell people however you want that you got that money. And you can even use it as a way to, you know, boost yourself and your perspective of you in the club. And he still didn't even want to do that. So, I'm sorry I didn't tell you where my personal money goes, even though it's not really your business where my personal fucking funds go. I wanted to have it as an example that D would come out and be like, yes, I got out of debt all by myself. Look, I'm a changed man. And he still didn't even want to fucking do that. But, you know, I'm always going to try in members, even if I think that you're falling by the wayside of the club and your vision doesn't line up. I'm still always going to try and push you if you do have at least a bit of determination to getting back. Which he did. He had determination to getting back in the club, just not the right way. Or, in fact, any way, other than him taking over and being a dictator PM again. It's really the only other outcome. Either that or he gets kicked out.
Yeah, well, I mean, yesterday to Ellie and I, he literally said he didn't give a fuck about trying to come to, you know, the realization that he was trying to do shit for individual members. He literally said, I am who I am and I haven't changed and that's who I'm going to be.
Everybody in this city has to adapt. And you are brain dead if you think you will survive in this city or in the same position or club or gang or group. You can't change. If you saw what kind of person I was when I first came to this city, you'd be fuck, your jaw would be on the ground. I was a completely different person. I barely fucking, you know, I didn't lead shit. Barely fucking spoke to even my own fucking club members. Kind of kept to myself. I did what I had to as a club member, but who is that? What is that down there? Peter?
Peter?
Come over here. I don't even know if this cunt knows.
He was awake last night. He was with us on the ring.
Okay. Oh, Peter.
God, N.A. Peter.
I thought it was.
You know all the shit that's happened, Peter? Do I need to give you the recap?
Nah.
Okay, good.
I know it a lot.
Good, because I couldn't be fucked explaining anyway. Anyway, as I was saying, I want to make sure that the people that are in this club are here for the fucking club. Of course, there are going to be things that you need yourself. That's emotional, physical, whatever. I understand that. But I don't want people in this club that when they think that the club is turning on them or it's doing this or that, and they don't like where it's going, that they just give up and walk the fuck away. I have unlimited amounts of times where, especially when I wasn't leader, that I thought the club was going in a direction that I didn't think it should, or that things were happening that I don't think should. I mean, there's a reason why when you open your fucking laptop and you see fucking Hydra sprays in the north part of Vespucci, and it's piss-colored fucking sprays there. You think I wanted those there? The reason Hydra literally put those down without us even fighting for those was because they just handed them over to him. I didn't even know. I think we got paid out for like one of them. He just gave them up. I at least wanted to fight for him. I'm always gonna fight for you guys. I'm gonna fight for this area, even if it's not the smartest thing to fucking do. I will do what I can to make sure to keep you guys together and the club as a whole, and you know, represent us the best way we can. But it was clear that just all the shit he said just meant fuck all. I'll be honest. It was already I feel like it was already enough for me to forgive someone that put a gun to his fucking VP's head and told him that he has to go fucking kill another one of his club members. I even pushed past that to try and bring him back into this club, but maybe he should have just stayed dead. Would have been a lot easier. And we would have been probably progressing more than we were however many months he's been back for now. I want to make sure that the people that are here are for the fucking club. Keep waking up with the motivation to make us bigger and better, because there are still a lot more things we need to do in this city. A lot more things we can do, not only for personal gain, but for reputation as a whole. Just dumb, fun shit as well. I want to make sure that for those of you here and the people that aren't here, that you tell them if they're not about this fucking life, and D getting kicked the fuck out to the curb for being a little fucking snake is enough for you to want to leave, then fuck off. Good riddance. Could not give less of a fuck. Same mentality I had when I first shot the cunt in the head. If D was the reason you are here, then fuck off with him. Go join, go make a little gang up in fucking Sandy or some shit. Could give less of a fuck. I'm here for this club. I joined for certain people in this club. I joined this club for D. And then my life became about this club and not about D. Hence why he has been gone twice and I have remained. Because I am with this club until I fucking die, whenever that may come. Whether that's fucking tomorrow or in 10 years. You won't see me in this city without this fucking jacket fucking painted on my fucking back. Unless I'm forcibly fucking removed for being a shit cunt leader. Then I fucking deserve to be fucking kicked out. There's been a lot of people that are a little concerned about me as well, questioning their loyalty to the club. I'm going to be questioning everybody at different times and different ways because, I mean, fair enough. To be honest, everybody in this fucking circle has been traumatized by literally the leader of the fucking club. Literally the one person that's meant to have your back as long as you wear that fucking jacket. Literally spit in your fucking face. So, fair enough that everybody, including myself, is going to have a little bit of trust issues. That doesn't mean I'm not going to still put my best foot forward and fucking make sure that we're still progressing the club as a whole. Obviously, there's going to be people within this club that trust other people more than others. Happens in any fucking group scenario. It's just, you're a fucking human being. It's just, I want to make sure that if you are here, you're for the fucking club, you're for the fucking boys, and that's it. Anybody have any questions?
No, I'm good.
Said it all right there.
Alright. Well, as long as you still trust in me, then we'll be fine. Probably gonna be some changes soon. We're gonna be going hard on getting these fucking hangarounds brought up. Nice to see some new fresh blood. So if these guys, you know, Rue, Ren, and fucking Kaiba end up being good for this fucking club, then let's make sure we give him a bunch of attention to help him progress and progress the club as a fucking whole.
It was amazing. The blonde one called the other blonde one a fat dumb slut and then got her revenge by sleeping with her husband and her dad.
Hey. Great.
Joretta.
Yeah. We'll come over next week. I think they're having an all-day marathon.
Anyway.
You got a second, B?
Go.
First one.
Alright, that's all. Oh, by the way, yeah, again, if you see D, if you see him by himself, tell him where our fucking money is and shoot his ass. Cut him the fuck down. He doesn't breathe in this city till we get our $2.1 million back. This cunt robs from me more than any other gang we've ever been to war has done, so. So go out hunting, but expect to be shot at by whoever Joe Schmo wants to fucking seek pity on this guy. He's gonna be clawing his little fucking fingers into any friends he has left in the city, and he'll probably spin a fucking story. Being like, oh, I got kicked out of my own club. Man, I was a saint, and I did never anything wrong, and they just didn't believe in me, and I did it for the club, yada, yada, yada. You guys know what really happened. That's all that really matters. So as long as you guys understand. And who gives a fuck? But expect random gangs to probably just pull up and not say anything and just gun you the fuck down. So make sure you're still strapped, okay? I don't want anybody else in this fucking club getting fucking shot.
Yep.
So, the next few days we'll figure out if we want to start hunting and all that kind of stuff. But we'll go from there.
Sounds good.
He's got something that belongs to you, so we're gonna get that back. Okay, good dog.
I know it's not my spot or anything, but I think we should start testing Ellie more on like leadership type things.
Okay.
She's been doing really good. I just, you know, the thing that I was always told going from prospect to patch, you want to see her leadership and actually taking charge and leading a group of people. I want to try and put her in more situations like that. So I think her heart's in this, okay? I think Faye as well, but I don't see Faye around enough to have that same confidence, is what I'm trying to say to you.
Fair.
But I think Ellie should get some chances on different jobs to actually organize them, you know, get people in line, etc. I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah.
I know Ed Burt took her on oil rig yesterday to get her to be ready to do it with Finn, so she can actually lead the people that are shooting, etc. So hopefully that's another chance for her to show that.
If I don't see Edbert today, can you tell him to call Jalen? It's just about BBM payouts. Just say call Jalen about BBM stuff.
Okay.
And he'll figure it out.
Okay.
I just yeah, because he was calling, making stuff about payment. I think he's either paying from a different account and he just doesn't see it, or he's holding onto it somewhere and just waiting to have access. So we don't get fucked over by BBM.
So there was about 1.1 mil worth of guns ready to go out for Pigeon. So I will pay that out of my account for now, okay? And then we'll sort out the shit later. No stress. I just don't want to fuck him over or anything like that.
Okay, well make sure that you know, you keep track of that and just as soon as like the account's up good, just get it paid out, because I'd rather not like owe people shit in the club. So as soon as like the club account can like take that hit, then just pay yourself out for it.
Yeah, I understand. I don't want to have people that I normally deal with having to wait on us for money. So straight away, as soon as he's around, I'll give him the money and sorted.
Appreciate that.
All right, easy.
All right. Can you get Junior?
If you need a gun, let me know.
Yeah, I think I'm good for now. Hey, Junior, come in the garage.
Hey, lot of spice today, chat. Now we tell Junior that I moved the fucking key.
Oh. You calling me?
Yeah.
Yo.
As for right now, Since D knows the location as well, and also, you know, you're kind of in, you say it yourself, you're kind of in a lost headspace right now, and I want to make sure you get that time to figure out what you want in the city. I don't think we should be touching the memorial at all, especially right now that, I don't know if D knows about, like, the new spot for it, because I don't even know. Did you tell him about, like, where you moved it to, or no?
No. You don't even know. Only people that know, unless I told other people, is Ellie, Chip, Antonio, Edbert. Okay. Unless they've told other people. And me, obviously,
anyway.
But... Yeah.
Right now, I don't want anyone doing it, at least just for the few days. I've moved the key just to the apartment. Because D does know where the location of the other pub is. Obviously, he knows where the BBM and stuff is, but he won't have access to that. It's literally just going to sit in my house. Until either that or, you know, until you get back in a space where you can confidently be like, this is what I want. Because, you know, you are a high command member of this club, Junior. I want to make sure you're in the right mindset, you know. I don't want you walking around being like, I don't know if this is for me. Because if it's not for you, it's not for you. But, you know, you're the only person there's a reason why I trusted you to run that shit. Continue to run that shit. I want to make sure that you're still for this fucking club. This isn't a thing of like, I don't trust you to have that key and do the same thing D did. Really just... I don't know. It's probably just protection for the club. If you get back in the mindset and you're like, yep, I fixed my issues, I talked to this person, whatever, I'm fully 100% here for the club, then it's your place to fucking run. You'll be the only person that decides what and where. But I just want to make sure for the club's sake that this is still something you want.
I'll be honest, brother. If wherever my life leads me, if it was down a path where I don't want to den anymore, I would still have love for every single person in this club. I would have no intention to take anything. Anything that the club wants from me, I'll have it. But I fully understand why things need to be done.
It's not that I don't believe that, you know? Because I trust every single person in this club. Same way I trust D. And we still got spit in the face by it, you know what I'm saying? But again, if it's you know, you come in a week and you're like, yeah, I still want this shit, it's yours, whatever. You'll run it. I'm not doing that shit. It's your thing. You know, for right now, it's not, nobody's touching it. It's just sitting there.
Alright, bros.
That's always going to be my priority, so, Junior, is the club. Whether people agree or disagree with how it's run or whatever, it's irrelevant to me.
Yeah. That's fair. So, Antonio Ali?
Antonio knows, Ellie knows.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, they're the, I guess Antonio probably questioned it, and then Ellie, obviously, she has keys to the place.
Yeah, I was originally going to put it in Antonio's place just because I'm probably more likely to get raided, but I didn't want you thinking that I was putting it in his and not your house. Does that make sense? So I just put it in mine.
Yeah, I don't mind either way, bro. It's all good. Yep. Whatever's the smartest and whatever's the best for the club, brother. It's all good. But yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me know, bro. Alright.
Alright, well, sounds like you got some thinking to do, so.
Yeah, I really gotta go. I'm sorry.
Later, Junior.
Later, brother. Later.
And key 4, meth lab. It was a bit of BS from Barry. It's not really for the protection of the club. It's just because there's a little trust lost with Junior right now.
A teeny bit of a white lie. I mean, it is for the club as well. It's for the club, but it's because Barry doesn't completely trust Junior in his current state.
But he's not lying when he says it's for the club, but the pure reason, saying just pure, you know,
it's both. God. Barry is the club now? No. That's the whole fucking point, is I'm not the club.
Barry's not even doing the most in the club at the moment. That's what I mean. Like,
And I'm not, I don't give a fuck by saying that. Like, Edbert's doing more, Antonio's doing more. People are doing a lot more in terms of physical moving shit than other people in the club. I got no issue with that. My thing is I'm always going to try and make sure that I give them the tools to be able to do that. So. It's interesting, man. D has chosen a very interesting route to go down.
BazzaGazza.
If he had just left the
BazzaGazza.
club, I probably would have just like not even mentioned D again to the club. I wouldn't have said any bad about him. I don't think Barry would have said all that shit that he said. If D just walked away and was like, bygones be bygones. Alright. Fair's fair. He'll still talk shit to whatever gang he joins, but whatever. I don't give a fuck. But now that he's like going on this whole tyrant of like stealing from the club and then still trying to act as like the hero, nah. Not fucking happening. And now you've just stolen $2.1 million from the club. You're getting clapped. Like, you're getting fucking rolled. I don't care if he involves like 4 different fucking gangs at once. It's not about us going against the gang. We're always going to prioritize D. You know? Now, I don't like the smear campaign shit, but I will reactively do whatever we need to. My guess is he wants to use Seaside G to take BBMC back. But what is that going to achieve, though? That will achieve literally nothing. If he goes, if he tries to, like, what do you mean by take BB, like the Billabong back? Like the spray? Like, if it was a different color spray, you know what's going to happen is BBMC is never going to give up the Billabong. There is no Billabong without BBMC. Even if they clapped us and somehow got a spray in here, it doesn't matter. We wake up, as soon as we have enough money, we contest the spray, we clap him again. It's like, we live here. You're not going to bully someone out of leaving the area because you don't get to play with the area anymore. It's just, it won't happen. It's not going to stop me from waking up. Because at that point, it's like, you're just trying to bully people out of the fucking city. Like, how, I don't understand that. Like, sure, if he works with them to take sprays, whatever, like, sure, I guess. That's what you want to do. But, like, doing it to make us not wake up in Vespucci just physically won't happen. Unless it literally gets, like, weird, you know? Which I hope it never does, but... yeah, like, how can you stop someone from waking up at their house? What? It's just not... It doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter if it says fucking Hydra spray right there. It would say it for a few days. We'd get the funds. We'd contest it. We'd set up. And what? We've bought all the houses down here. They literally can't buy any fucking houses. It's just... you saying clap him until you get the money back is kind of weird. How? How is that weird? How is it weird to say we shoot him until we get our money back? He stole $2.1 million from the club. What are you talking about? He made that action, not me. No, genuinely, inked bags. What are you talking about? I want you to continue that thought process so I can break it down. What? We didn't go on the offensive. He walked away from the club and we were just going to let it be that. He went out of his way to steal $2 million. For what? To say fuck you. Because he literally is in the same mindset as Pez was. Now that he's not in the club, he wants to burn it down. Which means that everything he said while in the club meant fuck all. Literally fuck all. By him taking that money, just devalued what kind of person he was. Not only... if he just left the club, it still would have made him a good member while he was in the club. But then it just... things changed, whatever, he left. But by taking the money... after leaving the club, proves that you are the exact same thing that you ridiculed other people for. The exact same. Because you know why? Because Pez did the same thing to a lesser degree. And D, like, if you remember when Pez walked into the Billabong, he went absolutely off. D got given $4 million. You say it was his gang, then he takes his gang money, it's a problem. Because he's not in the fucking gang! Hello? He's not in the gang anymore. It's not his money. He's not in the gang. Hello? When you're in the gang, it's gang money. When you're not in the gang, it's not your money. Very simple concept. I'm sorry, but that's a brain dead take.
we want to try again? Is there another reason why? So you think he deserves to take that money because it was his gang? No, I guarantee you, none of that money he made from like solo jobs. Tell me the last like solo job that D did that brought in that money. You know what it's been? It's been Finn forcing people to do oil runs. It's Edbert forcing people to do shit. D has been coasting ever since he got back. He's been on jobs because it's fun to be on jobs. The D-Gen has been carrying that money. And that's coming from me. I haven't even made that much money for the club. Other than the 1 million I gave once I sold the R35, I've just been helping the club do jobs. And the 300k that I gave for my portion of the oil rig. D got paid out for the oil rigs. He took a cut. There is a reason why before he was kicked out, he had $600,000 in his account. What do you mean club money? D wants to complain about not getting cuts from the club. He took cuts from the last, like, 6 oil rigs or whatever. Tell me, Inked Bags, did he? Did he or did he not take cuts from the last jobs? Please, tell me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he did it and he just secretly didn't take it. He got $4 million from the club, essentially. From me. So what do you mean that $2 million is his? Why is it his? Why is it weird for me as Barry to want to get that money back for the club? Because he stole it. He has taken... We've gone to war with CG and only had to pay out 500k. He has taken more money than any other gang has ever taken in any of our wars, ever. And you're saying it's his money. Because why? Because he started the club. Because why? He started a club, and even after all the chances he was given, was still removed from the club because he kept fucking up in the most basic ways. That if a hangaround did one of the... if a hangaround or a prospect or a patch member did one of the things that D did, one out of the 20 things that D did to fuck over the club, if he did one of those things, bop, dead. Gone. Shot in the fucking head. Barry standing over, bop, 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 dead. D fucked up so many fucking times. So many times. And then he was still given the opportunity to walk away. And he did that, and then he still took $2 million from the account just to be like, fuck you. If he didn't do that, I wouldn't even be mentioning D. It'd be like everybody else that got blooded out of the account. Whatever. We disagree with shit, whatever, we moved on. But he's going out of his way to try and smear BBMC. Of course I'm gonna bite back. It's still the fucking BBMC, motherfucker. Of course they're gonna fight back. Of course we're gonna come clap you until you pay up $2 million. Just like we would in any other war. So for you to say it's weird for Barry to want to get the money back, I'm just genuinely confused. I say one thing because Chad is shit-talking me. Yeah, because I'm talking to you. I'm addressing your point. And so far, you still haven't given me a good point as to why it's D's money. One thing I always find weird with chat is they type all this shit, but then when you get the attention of the streamer, you don't want to continue your point. Do you guys just type shit just to type it? It's like you don't want me to say shit. Colin's awake. I'm about to fucking lose it. I'm about to lose it. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Oh, fuck me. Get in the car. Don't talk, get in the car.
Okay.
Get in the car, don't talk, get in the fucking car.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Oh, copper!
That's on you,
I actually
not
didn't
on
mean to do that. We'll be back.
Is that?
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, what's good?
Join the Beach Boys.
What you boys doing down here?
We about to set our friends up on a date right here.
Oh, I thought your boy was having some sad boy hours. Like it looks like he was going through some
nah,
shit.
Hell nah.
Well, here's the thing. I told my friend that I wrecked my car, and then he believed me. So now I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah,
it's kind of weird that you're wearing shoes on the beach. Not gonna lie, your friend here's got the right idea, but
yeah.
Well, he got beat up by an old man, and his shoes were stolen from him. So.
Oh, lacking, bro. Mad Froggy, bro.
Mad Froggy, Go, Ellie.
Hey B, the hangarounds and namely like Ren want to know if you need to talk to them or if you just want them to go and
I do. I want to. They can go do their thing. I wanted to chat with some of them at some point. I just got to chat with C real quick.
Okay, yep, not a
Yeah,
problem.
I'll call one of them.
then.
So yeah, they don't have to wait around. They can just do their thing.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, anyways, bye.
Alright, bye.
Mr. VP is.
There he is.
There's someone down here.
Yep, of course there.
God, you gotta start booking out dramatic docs in advance these days. My God.
Sorry, we booked the
Sorry,
pier.
well, we had the
sorry.
emotional father-daughter meeting here. The 7 to 12, so. Actually, I got a good spot.
Look,
It's not where we killed Wingman.
But I say, look, I'm sorry I keep making fun of your hair, okay? It's chill, okay?
This is an appropriate place.
Look, at this point, the side of the fucking road, Barry. I'm just gonna grab a bottle of Fratline down here and piss, because otherwise I'm not gonna make it through this conversation.
Anyway, as I was saying, don't call me weird for wanting $2.1 million back. That was literally stolen from the club account. I don't know if that's really weird. I said my take and got ganged up on and realized I was wrong. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll accept that. Okay, emoji in chat. I don't know if me, I mean, I guess ganged up by chat, but why do you care what chat thinks? Chat's a bunch of fucking papegas. You should care what I think, and only me, because I'm the streamer. And if I tell you you're wrong, you must be wrong, and there's no way.
Hunting for him, but I don't think anything's gonna fucking hurt him more than that. That is rough.
Yeah,
That's yeah.
And who more than what?
The people that shot Nancy, there was a state announcement just now that the music budget that has been provided by the state has been cut. That's what happens when you fuck with Nancy Drew, I guess.
Well, they put it out directly at Langen.
Okay, it's 18 months. Been catching up 2 weeks of VODs. Is D out of debt? Yes.
Ooh.
So I found D stole $2.1 million today. That was cool. Cool thing to wake up
Yeah, pretty great stuff. Yeah, I had Antonio call me. He was like, hey, Colin, did we spend a bunch of money on anything? And I was like, not that I'm aware, that's up ship style. And he's like, oh, because we've got like 80 to 90K or some shit in the account. I'm like, that's not right. We're never supposed to drop by 2 mil. Lo and behold, yeah.
Yeah, so I've made sure the club, everybody knows that if you see D by himself, you hold him the fuck up and you know, we get that $2.1 million back.
Did Chip tell you about him working with CG?
Working? He told me that he, like, spoke with him with, like, Antonio, and then Antonio kind of told me that he was talking to him, and then D walked in, and he just kind of let D say whatever the fuck he wants, and then kind of walked out of it. And was like, yeah I didn't want to shoot because it was, you know, their thing or whatever. I was like, motherfucker, this cunt just robbed $2 million off you.
D is working his debt off with CG, like working with them.
Okay.
Like that's his quote unquote punishment for nearly killing one of his members. Do jobs with us, like trim the fucking hedges or some shit. Yeah, so I'm on the same wavelengths as just grab. And I said the fucking chip when I was like, because I couldn't check the accounts. If I touch an account, I get pinged. I told Chip, like, if anybody in the club is questioning where the fuck his fucking loyalties lie, and his whole fucking thing about you being in his shadow, and like how he's the fucking Bondi boy, and this is his fucking club. Oh, and he trusts everybody in this club except me. And then robs 2.1 million fucking dollars. If anybody in this club, if anybody in this club says, Dundee, man, like, oh, ever since he left, man, I think we did him wrong. I am probably gonna shoot them in the fucking head.
Oh, it's already I've already let them know if I catch anyone talking to D and not shooting him on sight, we're shooting them as well. Like, D should be considered a walking dead man. He should only be used to talk about how much he fucked up by walking away, or to get that money back. Because, I mean, you were there. You were there that day when he went off at Pez. You were fucking there. That fucking day when... and the whole time D was talking to me at that pond, I just remembered that day and all the things he was saying. It was just like it was like he was talking to him like a past self in like a mirror, and they were just talking to each other. Like, all the things you said that you hated about this person, this person, this person, this person, this person, you just fucking did. You just did that. Everything that you said. If he just walked away from the fucking club and said, you know, I'm scared to face consequence, whatever, I'm just gonna walk away, I'm invoking my right. Okay, whatever. Leave it, done. You don't ever come near BBMC or Vespucci again, fuck off. The fact he wants to turn around, take out $2 million fucking dollars and expect nothing to happen is absolutely mind-boggling.
I think he might, because he's like working with CG, he might think that they might protecting him in that regard. But I guarantee if we clap, I mean, we're still going to. He's a dead man. I'm like, that's happening. Once we grab him, you know, his best friends are gonna fucking crawl out of the woodwork like cockroach. His quote unquote best friends are gonna be like, all right, they've gone after D, now we're gonna go after them. But fuck them.
One thing you need to make sure, Colin, is if he does get Seaside, GG, CG, GSF, Ballers, whoever the fuck wants to, you know, quote unquote team up with him, you remind them anytime we like fight or whatever, you say, I don't want us ever warring with someone over somebody else. You just need to make sure if I'm not around, you remind them. I could care less of a fuck. If you're doing this 4D, whatever, and you're going to try and shoot us, of course we're going to protect ourselves, whatever. I could give less of a fuck about, you know, GG sprays or Seaside sprays or whatever. We've already got our tactic for land right now. I give less of a fuck about warring these gangs. The only thing I want is that money back, and we go back to doing our fucking thing. So if they come up and they try and talk on like his behalf or whatever, or convince them to do some shit, you just gotta remind them. We don't give a fuck. I mean, you guys are doing this for a friend, whatever. We're not gonna, whatever you're doing, we're not reacting to that. We're purely just trying to get what we deserved from by D. But if you get in the way of that, of course, like, we'll shoot fucking through you. But we're telling you, like, hey, I don't care if there's fucking 6 different gangs coming after us. Of course, we'll fuck it. If you come fucking try to kill one of our boys, fucking shoot the fucking dogs. If they're dumb enough to side with him, then blast them. But you gotta tell them, hey, we're... don't even set, like, war precedent with them. Tell them, we want this 2.1 back from D, and he can fuck off and never come back. Until I get that,
yeah,
then...
no, I agree. I don't like... If gangs gonna get fucking involved, they're gonna get involved, but... I just find it so fucking idiotic. Like... Stupid. Go and cry to your fucking best friend. Sure, fucking go do that. But just to claim it's like, oh, back pay. Shut the that is...
I pay this motherfucker $4 million fucking dollars, dumb cunt. Because I knew he would never do he would never do that fucking casino. It's like, yeah, I'll get myself out of debt. I could see before that I could see before he got out of debt, I knew you are never going to fucking do that. You are never going to do that. I am your fucking guardian angel right now by gifting you this fucking money. You think you got friends that are going to give you this fucking money? Oh, why hasn't this casino happened for months and months and months and months and months? I bailed his ass the fuck out, and he still has the fucking balls to turn around and be like, you did nothing for me. I don't trust you. I'm taking this money that was owed to me. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, I guarantee if I had taken that.
The cunt took fucking cuts of oil rig. He took cuts. He already had $600,000 fucking dollars because he took cuts from every fucking job. Maybe he knew in months. Maybe he's been planning this for a couple months. Maybe he wanted to get some fucking money off jobs where he's doing absolutely fucking nothing just so he can get up because he knew it was coming. God, I find that fucking Vin Scratch card's getting blown the fuck up. Oh, he prays he better never drive that fucking thing around.
Yeah,
Thing's off with the fucking wind.
I'm in that mood, Barry, where I want to raise my fucking voice and shout, but I'm just that kind of angry where I am just... I am just... I'm just like, okay, he's dead. That there's no... If someone wants to try and turn around and change my fucking mind...
The problem is now, it's not even just that he's dead, because last time he died, I don't have to fucking think about it. Now, he's sticking his fucking little grubby little fucking fingers into shit that isn't his, and he's gonna involve a bunch of fucking random-ass fucking gangs to do his bidding. And then he's gonna realize in a couple weeks, when these gangs fuck off and they're busy with their own shit, he's gonna realize he has fucking no one left. And that he threw away the one thing, just like Pez did, just like fucking Riley did.
And the best part is, let's say he gets into a gang. Oh my, I do hope he gets into another gang, Barry. Oh, because he will.
God, we won't even have to do anything.
Have fun with that.
The thing is, him not being dead is a problem because BBMC is going to continue to be rent-free in his fucking head for the rest of eternity. He said it himself. There is no D in the city without BBMC. So the fact that he's not in BBMC, until he's gone, we're just going to be a continuous thought in his head. Because there's no way we're leaving fucking Vespucci. I don't care if there's fucking 10 fucking CG fucking sprays down there. You think you're going to stop people waking up? It's not going to fucking happen. Our homes are down there. Doesn't fucking matter. As soon as we get the funds, we retake it back. Who gives a fuck? Like, even if his plan was to try and get rid of all of us, it's just not gonna happen. And he could have just left peacefully and fucked off, and I wouldn't even uttered a bad word about him. I said, whatever, he fucked up, walked away, he used his rights within the club to leave. Alright, he's done. But he couldn't even wait for the fucking answer. Even if the answer was that we didn't want him in the club, he didn't have the balls to come back, and he just ran the fuck away.
No, it's like I said, we can sit here and talk about 1,000 things, Barry, but we'll just go about our days. If we see him, maybe days we go hunting, but if we see him, we're grabbing him.
Yeah, for the time being, I'm not wasting any fucking time on this dickhead. You know what's funny? Edbert's already made the money back plus like 2 mil.
Oh.
They did an oil rig, and then there's like another like $1 million thing he did that. So money-wise, it's yeah, Edbert's. I want to make Edbert High Command. I think it's time.
Oh, I agree.
I just don't know what as.
Well, High Command's not, I guess, top heavy anymore now that D's gone. But do we give him a role? Because then he's already High Command. He's already going so far beyond what is asked of a patch. What do we just say you're High Command? You don't have a role right now, or do we figure something out?
Speaking of roles.
Okay, I know I've been eating a little heavy. You know, I've gained a few pounds.
Yes,
I've been stress eating.
Yes, but I mean,
I've been stress eating a lot right now. Okay, I am.
Also, motherfucker, you need to. God. Either get jail over and done with, or fucking you better not go to jail for the next like 2 weeks. Otherwise, I'm gonna be fucking dealing with this shit solo.
I'm gonna keep doing this.
At least just for a fucking week. Just give me a week.
If I turn myself in, I was thinking about it. I've been thinking about it the past couple of days about the pros and cons of it. Just honestly, if this D shit hadn't have happened, I probably would have already turned myself in, right? But if I turn myself in now, there's fuck all I can do to help this club in any capacity whatsoever.
You'll be fucked for a week. So.
At least I'm basically fucking D for the fuck. I'm done D for it, but I gotta be like, hey, I need fucking money. I can't do anything. But there's no. I'm outrunning this thing for as long as I possibly can. And maybe when there's like a lull, like an eye, the eye in the fucking storm, I'll be like, oh hey.
Or if we get fucking caught on a fucking sea boost.
Yeah.
I spoke to Bundy today. I was like, oh, how'd the court case go? He's like, yeah, Colin ran out. I was like, man, how'd you let that happen? He's like, yeah, we were all drunk. I was like, oh.
I just want to say, with the state that I was in, I broke cuffs 2 to 3 times. I was like, how does this still happen?
Speaking of roles, Junior spoke with me today and said that he wasn't sure if his... What was his exact words? He wasn't sure like what he was fighting for or if the vibe made sense anymore for the club. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, it's been going for a while. And it's like, okay, but it's been going for a while, but you bring it up the day after D's gone. This time for good. And I was like, is that at least part of it? He was like, oh no, it's like, this. I was like, okay, but I'm not saying, is that the full...
Your fucking
I was
chest,
like,
man.
I'm not saying for you to say it's the full reason, but can you admit that that is part of the reason? And he couldn't even admit that, and he kept like getting mad at me for like pressing him on it. So I just wanted him to say like that D was part of it. Because if D is part of it, great. I got no issue with people being affected by D going. It's a big fucking thing.
If he looked me in the eye and said, I'm upset that D's gone, I'd be like, okay.
Yeah, then I can be like, all right, here's what we do to get over that. But if you can't admit that, then I can't help. And then his whole thing is like, communication. No one says how they feel, but then it's like, you're literally doing that right now.
So he feels like the vibe of the...
he kept using the word vibe, and I was like, I can't... And I was like, what do you mean by vibe? What's different now that was better before? And he couldn't... He's like, oh, a bunch of things. I was like, name like one. Just give me one to work with. And he just couldn't say anything. It just really set off like...
I need to speak to you and Barry about like how I'm feeling about the club and everything. And I'm like, feeling about the club?
Yeah.
And I was like, look, cunt, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm trying to figure out if I should go ham myself in. I'm just going to figure this fucking shit out. Like, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Like,
This motherfucker was talking to me being like, I don't know if I'm feeling it anymore. Like, this club is a fucking, literally a weekend fucking job. I don't know if I like the workers anymore. I don't know if I like the hours. I'm gonna leave. It's like, motherfucker, you leave BBMC, I shoot your fucking ass.
Yeah, you
literally made that fucking promise when you joined this fucking club. I fucking own you. This club fucking owns you. You leave, you're fucking dead. I didn't say that to him because it was a bit aggressive because I didn't want him to freak out.
That's the point.
But that's what I was thinking the whole time. Like,
you make the active choice to be like, oh yeah, I'm committing myself to this club. And I like, if you falter when, okay, in his words, the vibe is, and he's not happy with the club, and you're like, man, I don't know if I want to be here anymore. It's like, huh? It's like, I feel like we've been in way fucking worse, and you're faltering now, motherfucker.
That's what I said, Colin. Yeah, what's up, Finn?
Are you busy? Just reminding that we've got a bunch of bees that we can get rid of before we go to bed today.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm just finishing a chat with Colin, and I'll call you, and we'll go straight to the thing and do that.
Alright, we're gonna send it on A+ in the meantime, okay?
Okay, do that.
Alright, bye.
So yeah. One die till I vibe. Or don't vibe, I guess.
That's a new one. That's a new one,
yeah. One die till I'm not sure if the benefits outweigh the...
Well, look, I'm telling you this right now. This is where I think this is going. Junior's going to be sad and mopey for a little bit, and then we're going to be like, okay, let's be honest. He should be role captain. We're probably going to take his fucking role and probably strip him of that, and we're going to give it to fucking Ebert, and then he's going to be like, I'm done with this, and then we shoot him in the fucking head. He leaves BBMC. We think he's dead for a little bit. We're out wiping our fucking ass in a public toilet down by the fucking train some point. Junior walks out of the stall. We're like, oh, shit. And then D walks out of the stall, and they're best buddies. Quote, like, right, remember this moment, because that's what's happening.
If I had something to record it, I would record that. It's also a spoiler for season 6, so.
Oh, sorry.
Shouldn't say that.
Sorry, my bad. Should have said it there.
I don't want to strip him of a fucking road captain, but this motherfucker... I've already moved the key, by the way. It's in my shit. And I told it to his face. I was like, you are not in the right state right now. I'm just gonna be honest. It's sitting in my house until we figure out what the fuck's going on. And even he was like, okay, yeah, it makes sense. It's for the club.
We should probably we should probably move the lab.
Yeah, Jay knows the location. D apparently doesn't though.
Where is it now?
I don't even know because I don't even know yet.
Ooh.
No. I think it's.
Probably should get on that, mate.
Well, no one can do anything without the thing. I mean, knowing a location without a key means fuck all. It's just about. Yeah, we probably should move it again once this is all sorted though.
I completely agree. I trust Junior, but I don't know. Hearing all that shit. I mean, we gotta fucking if he wants to speak to us both, we gotta fucking hear him out. If he needs fucking time to, I don't know, think.
Yeah, you already went to sleep, so it'll have to be tomorrow. But
yeah, I'm pretty much around tomorrow.
Yeah, good.
Like if there's nothing like if he wants to talk, like yeah, everybody needs to be fucking heard out. If he wants to like look us both in the eye and be like, yeah, the vibe is off. I'm like, all right, what's the vibe?
I just can't, man. I just can't believe any of this, any of it. It's just.
I know. $2.1 million is missing. Oh,
hey, I get a free walk out of the club and I never have to deal with them again. Oh, here's my thing to intertwine myself so that they have to fucking come after me and deal with me. Like, why the fuck? It's like he wants to get fucking killed by us. It's literally like, I'm starting to think he just wants us to fucking kill him once and for all. Because why else would you take that and think that nothing is going to happen to you? He's not a dumb guy. He goes on about how much smarter he is than me. Like, do you think nothing is going to happen? He knows the club's going to come after him, so why?
He's a spiteful prick. That's why. I don't think it's any much more than that because he's a spiteful fucking prick. He was like, oh, you took my club. I'm going to take $2.1 million.
Man gets $4 million essentially from the club because if I didn't spend it on him, it would have just gone up in fucking sprays anyway because you know how addicted I am to getting those up. So he's basically gotten $4 million from the club, taken cuts from all the recent jobs, and then was like, yeah, no, I'm still owed some more money. Like,
doesn't he still have a massive warrant for his arrest for 20 years in prison?
Probably.
Man, wouldn't it be crazy if a mutual friend of ours found D and just dropped him in front of prison? That'd be crazy. Ugh, that'd be wild, right? But also,
you know what's even more funny?
That's shitty.
You know what's even more funny is that I think what you're forgetting is that D is an actual legitimate snitch. Remember that time he was recorded in the cells and
yes, D
on tape said
I shot him in the head for that.
Every BBMC secret there was, and the only reason that never reached the public was because he was still in our fucking club. Like, I would be very surprised.
As much as I have,
I would be very surprised and interested to see who sticks with him when they know he's a legitimate snitch. Like, he snitched on his own club while intoxicated. Do you really want this guy in your fucking joint? If they say yes, sure, take him. Burn from the inside.
It's like I just want to get this fucking money back, and I will happily leave D alone. But if he starts to push,
no, that's what I'm saying. If I'm just doing the reactive play right now. He takes money from us, I'm getting it back. I'm gonna shoot him in the fucking meantime. He pushes further than that. I've got a lot more shit that can be pushed that could absolutely fucking destroy not just him, but his reputation in the city. And I don't know why he wants that to fucking happen. Because he knows that we have that information. It's just like... Okay, I get it. You don't want part of the club. Then walk the fuck away. Leave us the fuck alone. Like, if this isn't your fucking family anymore, then just walk the fuck away. Why are you gonna make it so fucking complicated?
Oh, but there's his family and he trusts all of us except me. Oh. 1 second. Are you okay? You got shot. By who? Who the fuck is that?
Oh. Yep.
Did D leave any cars at the Billy? If you need high quality, just scrap them, lol.
First of all, they have to be VINs. Second of all, the garage is kind of complicated because it's an in-server mechanic,
and D is still the owner of the garage that's connected to his account. So I can't remove him from, like, I hope he doesn't pull keys out of the garage in the billy, because it would honestly just be a bit of a rule break, because we physically can't, you know, remove that. So I'm just not going to touch anything with the garage stuff. You know what I mean? Get it changed? Yeah, it's a lot easier said than done, though. That stuff takes, like, months of, like, asking devs about it. You know, it's not like an overnight thing, usually.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to jump in on that.
It's the same thing with the gang app, you know? It took like 5 months, I think, to swap over the gang app. Which isn't anyone's fault, because they're busy with other shit.
Okay, I get it. I get you. Are you alright, though? You safe?
So I'm just not touching anything with the garage shit, you know?
Okay, no problem. You stay safe, okay? Okay, bye-bye. Apparently, some crazy lady shot Nancy.
Oh, someone was talking.
VFT? Who the fuck is that? The bimbos? And I'm like, all right, well.
Well, apparently, apparently their budget got cut completely.
Yeah, I just saw that.
So Nancy
Lang found out, and you know, Lang's like really close with Nancy Drew, and Lydia was just like, all right, we're gonna cut
you guys got no
Holy
fucking money. Jeez.
She literally just apparently, like, Bundy is like, oh, okay, and now he's putting a bunch of search and seizure warrants on all of their properties. And, like, apparently GG's after them, the clowns are after them, HOA are all hunting them. Apparently Lendon was like, I'm not going to give them medical when they're shot. I'm like, did she do that?
Nancy's like the one person you don't shoot randomly.
No, dude. It's like, personally, I feel like I don't have to do anything, but I feel like
even
I'm
like
obliged
Finn earlier
to.
was like, oh, we don't have to do anything, that all this shit's happening, because they were like, oh, we'll go fucking clap whoever. And I'm like, oh, wait, never mind.
And I want to get my pound of flesh.
Jesus.
Put that on the burner for now. Okay. So what? Tomorrow, you and I sit down, figure out.
We gotta figure out tomorrow if Junior's still Bondi till he fucking dies, and if not, we need to get the fuck out so we can get shit going again. We also need to promote.
The way that I see that is that's not something we can really we can figure out. That is something he needs to fucking figure out.
Yeah, but if he gives me something to work with, we can help him with that. It's just if he doesn't give me anything and just says vibe, well then it's like, okay, you got to figure that out then. But if you give me something if you're like, this person said this to me, I'll be like, okay, well then I can help with that, I guess. If he gives me nothing, then I think you'll get nothing.
Let him fucking sleep on it. You and I just sit down and talk with him tomorrow and be like, all right, let's figure this fucking shit out. You're not happy with the vibe of the club? What's up with that?
Hello, sis. I have to leave the city soon, but...
Do you ever... No, just one question. Do you ever think everybody here is just incredibly stupid sometimes?
In the city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're all dumbasses.
All right.
Even I'm a dumbass. So.
Love you. Talk to you tomorrow.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay. Oh, wait. Don't... yeah, just brief, though. Dee's no longer in the club.
Oh, you said it.
As I said...
Love you too?
No, I said ditto. No, I said...
Right.
Dee's no longer in the club.
Yeah.
He also stole a fuck ton of money from us. So there's gonna be shit we're probably doing over the next few days to get him fucking hung up in a dungeon somewhere. So keep an eye. You and Dad need to keep an eye out though, because this motherfucker's petty as fuck, and if he can't get his fingers on BBMC, he'll just start going after anybody that has any kind of relationship with BBMC.
Well,
so
first of all, take me as a worry off of your plate for the rest of the week at the very minimum, because I'm rolling like 20 plus deep with HOA all week.
Oh, well, then there you go. Good.
Not because we're at war, but because we're doing event stuff. But yeah, so I'll be good. But can I see you tomorrow for at least a hug?
I'll be around tomorrow.
At some point? Yes. Because it's my birthday.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh shit, your birthday. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we could have a talk for your birthday. That's cool.
Oh, sick. Wow. Hey, it'll give me a breather from.
Wow, such a good big brother.
I have a good brother, Colin. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, love you, bye.
All right, bye. Shit, it's her birthday. What did she get me? She got me like drugs, I think. Oh wait, no, that was Dad. I'll get her drugs. That's fine. Bunch of coke.
Man, you two are way too. Man, you two are both coke fucking fiends. Are you good?
Oh, coke. Good. Snort some now, but I don't have any left on me.
Yeah, I always find it funny. It's I'll keep an eye on. I'll keep an eye on you if I think you're going overboard. But I found it funny when he was like, "Are you doing cocaine?" And I'm like,
"When D said that?"
I was like, "He's a criminal." Like, if we were having family dinner and you were racking up lines, I'd be like, "What the?"
I did. I literally racked up a line at Nancy's party. Everyone was like, yeah!
No, everyone was on drugs then. I don't think you realize. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good.
Yeah, I think he was just grabbing at anything at the end there. So.
Oh, God, yeah, he was. He was like, oh, my God, do you think Barry Benson's fit to be a leader because he's doing some coke?
Even if that was the case and that was unfit, how did you lose to me then? If I'm this crazy psycho that doesn't know what he's doing, how did you get fucking rolled by me then? I don't do shit. I just
Variety
literally
with Whippy and
just don't fuck
BBMC
up.
soon.
It's not that hard.
Lol. Loving the spice you're all bringing. Smiley face.
Kind of like if I go hunting with Finn in that now. Oof, that's gonna be wild.
Hold on, I have to roast someone in my head a second. Give me a second.
Go for it.
You should really be ashamed of yourself. Your whole chat was literally attacking someone and you enabled it. Your whole community and yourself is very toxic. It's so sad to see. You stopping and laugh and joining in. Okay, buddy, first of all, when did you hear me talk anything badly about somebody out of character, first of all? No, everybody else just pause champ. No, bro, Cozzy, I'm gonna give you the most attention you've ever had. Because clearly you don't watch this fucking stream enough to really understand. And I can understand that. You're a first-time user. You're literally marked as a suspicious user for ban evading, so... Oh, you made an account 5 minutes ago! Because he doesn't have the balls to say it on your main account. Okay, so you are a pussy. And that is out of character. I am saying that out of character. You are a pussy. Okay. So first of all, next time you want to talk shit and make up and spew a bunch of horse shit, say it on your main account so when you get banned, you can take it like a fucking man. That's number one, okay? Number fucking two, literally, I am friends with all of the people that Barry Benson, the character, is talking about out of character, and I have literally messaged Whippy, I think, what, yesterday? When all this shit happened, and we are all on the same fucking page with all of this shit. He is doing stuff in character to go against BBMC so he can do more RP with BBMC, which out of character, I have nothing against because it means we still get to roleplay with each other. Same with him, you brain dead fucking little runt of the litter. Okay, listen, you think like we don't talk to each other. We literally do variety with each other all the fucking time. You're so fucking papega, it hurts. Go the fuck outside and sniff some fucking grass! And stop pretending like you know better than anybody in this fucking chat, you weirdo. Stop making new accounts just to talk shit. It's so weird. I'm trying to snap you out of it. You can change. You can be a better person. Wake up! Wake up! This should be your fucking epiphany moment. Wake up. I can change you. You can save yourself from being this fucking little weirdo fucking new account creating fucking freak. Wake up. It's in character. I don't know how many times I have to explain. When I do this, ignore this for a second, Colin. This will sound really confusing. La 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 la. Okay, thank you. When I do that, that means Barry is talking. Oh my god. Good? That means Barry is talking, the character, because this is a roleplay server. Oh my god. So when Barry says, fuck Dundee, he's a traitor, is it Bazza saying, fuck Whippy, he's a traitor? No. No, it's not. No. Is it really that hard to understand? I get it sometimes because I do have a different approach sometimes with roleplay. Is I like to give chat context of what Barry's thinking sometimes when I'm talking like this. I'm not talking in game because I want you guys to know what Barry's thinking. Okay? But if I am using the word Dundee, it means I am talking about a character and not the streamer. If I am talking about a character, I will say the word Dundee. If I said fuck Whippy, I'd say fuck Whippy, not fuck Dundee. Whippy's great. He's doing everything great. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. If he wants to burn BBMC to the ground, it's his fucking club out of character. You think when this server resets, and Whippy goes, I want to make BBMC again, you think I'm going to be like, no, it's my club. No, I'm going to let him do whatever the fuck he wants. If he wants to take over again, it's his fucking club. You weirdo. Thank you. Is he still in chat? What was his fucking username? What was it? Has he typed anything since? Say something. Say anything. Bro Crozzy, please. We're waiting for you. We'll wait for your response. Nobody else type anything. No, legitimately, I'll give you a moment to speak your piece before I ban your dumb, stupid account that you made 5 minutes ago to talk shit. Please, go ahead. If there's anything else I can help you with, please, allow me. Allow me, please. Please. Anything? No? If you say nothing, forever hold your peace. I will assume that you have changed as a person and you are now a better viewer. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Anything. You have the entire chat room. How many people are in the chat right now? Like 1,000? You have 1,000 people waiting for you to say something. Nothing. That's what I fucking thought. Phase up, bitch. F8 quit. Dumb cunt. Anyway, sorry for my language. I'm not your typical PG fucking RP fucking streamer. I don't care if you talk shit. That's why there's barely any mods in here. For the most part, as long as you're not sexist, fucking phobic, whatever, racist, whatever, you can say whatever the fuck you want in here. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you say in here, but if you're a cunt, I'm gonna call you out for it. Half the time, I don't even ban them. If you talk shit about me, the character, or me, the streamer, I don't really give a fuck most of the time. I don't care. But you need to make sure that if you're gonna talk shit, that you can take it. And if you say something cuntish, that I'm going to say something back to you. Because that's how fucking life works. You get what you give. I don't know how 99% of my chat can understand that. If you are a wholesome chatter and you don't want me ever roasting you, just spam like Peepo fucking happy and fucking Bazz L or whatever. Just spam wholesome emotes and you'll get a wholesome response every time. But if you wanna fuck around and find out, then I'll talk shit to you. I got no problem with it. And I won't even ban you. Like, if you come back tomorrow and you're like, I'm sorry what I said yesterday, I want to move on, great. I won't even bring it up again. Stove the appliance. Listen, sorry, Stove. I'm gonna make an example of you, okay? I'm sorry, listen. I'm gonna make an example of him. Hold on. This cunt right here, Stove the appliance, okay, is one of the oldest viewers in this chat. Not old as in age or maturity, but oldest as in he's been around probably longer than most people in this chat. He is a cunt, objectively. Stove is a cunt, and he has been perma-banned before for being a cunt. However, he understood what I do and don't like in a chatter, and he was unbanned, and now look. He still talks shit sometimes, but it's not enough to get banned. It's whatever, okay? He's one of the oldest chatters. He's gifted like a bunch of bits. He's still subbed. If you talk shit in the right way, I'll talk shit back to you, and then it'll move on, and I won't hold it against you, ever. Except when he got banned, because he pissed me off one day, so I banned him. But he got unbanned eventually. So. Or you could be a lurker and you don't have to ever. I want people to chat. Don't get me wrong. I like when people chat. I like when chat's active. Whatever. If you're a cunt, I'll be a cunt to you. And that's fine. If you want to have me be a cunt to you, that's fine. No issues with that. Okay? I'm all about rolling with the punches in this chat, okay? But you have to realize that you do not have freedom of speech in here, okay? This isn't fucking K Kona. This is my chat. If I want to ban you, I'll ban you. I don't even have to have a reason to ban you. You know what? I'm gonna ban someone reason. I'm gonna ban someone for no reason right now. Boom, banned. You'll never even know who it is. They're gone. For no reason. I'm just joking. I didn't do that. I'm joking. I didn't ban anyone. Or did I? See, you wouldn't even know because they're permabanned and they won't be able to type in the chat. Joke is a joke. Oh shit, Twitch staff is in here. Hey Buck, what's up, man? As I was saying, chat, I really love the community here. Just all about positive vibes. Really just, just all about, being who you want to be. Really, all it is. Okay, can we move on? Brozzy, Bro Cozzy. I don't even remember his fucking name. It was Cozzy, whatever the fuck. He had a green name. You want to say anything? Nothing? We good? He's done. He literally F8 quit like a year ago. Alright. Done. Can Can we move on, chat? Can we get some okay emojis? Remember, very simple rule. Very simple rule. If I say Dundee.
Better not have banned me. Just checking.
Okay, thank you for the 200 bits. If I say Dundee, it's Barry talking about Dundee in character, because in character, Dundee has fucked over Barry multiple fucking times. Chat, if this happened to you, if all of this shit was real life and this happened to you in character, I think you'd be doing a lot more than talking to Colin about, you know, your feelings. I think you'd be down on his front doorstep waiting there every second of the day to fucking kill the cunt. So, the fact that you're even like, oh, no, what you're doing is wrong, even in character, is crazy to me. Crazy. Crazy. You're crazy. And if you type like that in someone's stream and you immediately bring it to OOC and you say, your community is fostering this, you're the reason this, you're a fucking moron. Because you can't differentiate roleplay from a character or character from real life. You have watched too much RP and now you need to take a step back, either stop typing in the chat or go the fuck outside. And I'm saying that based on, and my income relies on viewership and subs and all that. And I'm even saying that knowing that that will affect my income. If you need to take a step back from roleplay, do it. Please. So that the people that can take the RP can sit here and enjoy and just literally just fucking stare emoji, watch the stream. Can literally just do this. Literally, this is what like half the chat should be most of the time. It's just this fucking emoji. It's just this. Sitting there being like, huh, enjoying the stream. Because the whole point of this is roleplay. It's for fun. It is for entertainment. So please don't yell at the TV like some old deranged man thinking the characters can fucking hear you. When I leave this game, when I close this game, do you think I'm thinking about, man, fucking Dundee, he got me? No, I'm off playing Harry Potter on fucking Cray's stream, fucking with my... Oh, by the way, I need to show you what I got sent. I got Copper plushie. I'll show it to you tomorrow. Because we're probably gonna end soon. I got the Copper plushie, dog plushie. I gotta show you. It's actually really good quality as well. And a goldfish. And denim pants for the Barry cosplay. So Anonymous, thanks for gifting us up to Matt RP. Ray, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Okay. Sorry, you have to see me go off like that, chat. I want to make sure anytime there's a brain dead chatter like that, I shut them down immediately. Okay? I know it's probably a lot and you'll be like, Barry, you're being really dramatic right now. I just want to make sure that these dumb cunts get shut the fuck down immediately. Okay, because you know why? Do you know why this chat room can operate without a moderator for most of the time? Obviously, there's always going to be new cunts. Because most of the time, you guys understand the vibe in here, and it's just about having fun and enjoying yourself. Because if chat has fun, odds are the streamer's having fun. Okay, so it's a lot easier to shut that down immediately. I know it gives attention to it, but I don't give a fuck because it's funny. It's content. It's funny. I'm sorry, but it is funny. If someone says something dumb, I'm gonna bring it up, and I'm gonna laugh at you with chat.
Love you, Bazza.
Instead of just banning you, I'm gonna laugh at you with chat, because then maybe you'll realize that you're being stupid. It's a chat room. We've all got fucking however long left to live. You really want to spend it making new Twitch accounts to talk shit?
Ha 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 ha.
Is that really how you want to spend your life? Really? I'm trying to help you. I know you don't want to pay for a psychiatrist. I will be your psychiatrist. Step 1, to not be depressed. Don't make a brand new fucking Twitch account just to talk shit about something you know nothing about. That's step 1. Everything else will start looking a lot greater. I'm not even kidding. Chat, prescribe it to him. Write that down. Can we get the receptionist to prescribe to that guy? Write that down. Don't make an account just to talk shit. It's a waste. Go do anything else. Go kiss your fucking mother. Go tell your fucking kids you love them. Anything else would be good. Anyway, how are you, Colin? Sorry, I was just really deep in thought.
I'm fine.
Good. Anyway, chat tomorrow.
Yep, I'm down.
Man, let's get you back.
How do you feel about
me live now, honey?
Honey, you're making me feel. Oh, what a banger!
How do I feel about what?
When I know this is hard for you to imagine, but
Mrs. Landers, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some BazzaLs in chat?
A dinner with friends. Now I know you and friends. I know obviously it's hard to imagine that, but just try.
Yes, of course.
So you're saying like, there's a friend on your left and a friend on your right. Like you order a meal that you're super excited for, right?
Yeah.
So they all arrive, everyone's eating away. Your friend on your left, without prompting or saying anything, like reaches over with a fork and takes something off your plate without asking and eats it. How do you feel about that?
That's weird. That is weird. Don't touch. I'm like a rabid animal. You don't touch my fucking food. I'm smacking the shit out of you. Oh, nah.
That shit drives me fucking insane.
Even like, I would be honest, even like girlfriend, I think that's even off limits. If I'm like, if you want some food, I'll pay for your whole fucking meal. I'll pay for you.
Like,
buy the whole fucking restaurant. I'll spend 10 grand. You want it? Whatever you want, queen. Sure, buy the whole fucking joint. But you don't take a single chip off me fucking plate when I'm hungry.
I completely fucking agree with you. If they're like, hey, can I try a little bite of that? I'd be like, sure.
Yeah. If I want, you asking if I want to give up
it's like
some.
An unprompted attack, no initiation, bro. Not even
no
a
initiation.
Like,
that's cringe as fuck.
You pull, bro, and you start blasting.
My God. Yeah.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
I gotta go pretend to be a fucking wizard.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I've been watching a few people think about that. And it doesn't actually look that bad.
Yes.
But I still refuse to play it. I'm not investing time in that motherfucker.
Oh, I gotta scrap.
Womp womp. Just Irish exit, Barry. Just an old Irish exit.
Ooh. I'll see you tomorrow, Colin.
See ya.
I get shot.
What radio are we on?
244.1.
All right. Then go make your way to Burger Shop whenever you can.
Howdy.
Are you guys still doing the A+ or?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I will scrap. If you're awake tomorrow, I will scrap first. If you come to me first thing in the morning, I'll scrap whatever fucking shit you want. Okay?
Are you going to bed?
I gotta go pretend to be a wizard. There's people waiting on me.
No.
Unless you can do it right now. Unless you can literally meet me there right now. Then.
I mean, if you help us out.
That's a no, Barry.
Alright, me and Ellie are set up right here. Are you both getting out or just one?
They're going around.
Oh, you're in a chase.
I think he's driving away.
They're gonna head you guys off. So whoever doesn't have someone in their car, just see if you can block for them.
We need the high quality parts though.
One following me.
You and the Brio side. Alright, we still got one space open, Barry.
I have to go. I promise. I'm gonna be late already. Just look. Email me later tonight, and I'll fucking wake up to do stupid fucking cars.
Oh my God, why the cops sound
Alright, Collins is being chased right now.
Alright, I have one on me.
Okay, email me later, and I'll do it. Bye bye.
I can't.
What did I tell you, wizard? I've got people over, chat. I think Marcus might already be over, so I gotta. Yeah. Chat. Despite from the weird chatters, thanks so much for hanging out. Again, it is roleplay. It's meant to be fun. You are not meant to agree with everything that Barry does. Okay? You are not meant to agree. I have no problem with people, disagreeing with what Barry does. Okay? But to come in here and be like, your community is the problem, you're the problem, is an attack on my character as a streamer. So obviously I'm gonna shut you the fuck down and plus 1000 speech you into oblivion, into F8 quitting from the fucking stream. Of course I'm gonna do that because you're no longer attacking the character, which I don't give a fuck about. I do not give a fuck about Barry outside of this video game. Okay? When I'm playing the game, of course I do. I like to immerse myself in the character because it makes for really interesting stuff that can apply to IRL stuff, of course. There are themes that happen in roleplay that very much apply to IRL. Does that mean I'm Barry fucking Benson? No. It does not. Okay? Do not ever get that confused. And if you are getting that confused, you need to step the fuck back. You need to take a break from RP. Okay. If it was weird, it would be like the only examples of weird stuff where like you could ever agree with that statement is if I did stuff that broke rules of the server. If you are not breaking any rules of this server and everything is in character, then what the fuck are you complaining about? I know 99.999% of you chat this doesn't apply to, but hopefully it's funny to at least hear it. I mean, you're just hearing shit you already know. Because I know most of you know how to watch a fucking stream, and I shouldn't have to teach you how to watch a stream. Because, you know, it doesn't really take a lot of effort. Chat, I'm fucking sweaty, I'm hot, I need to eat. God. But we're also playing Harry Potter, so I gotta re-energize myself. And I've burnt a lot of energy just from screaming at people in chat for being dumbasses. Deberg, thanks for the gifted sub. Selena, thanks for the 4 months. Chat, side note, thank you so much, all of you, for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the RP. More spicy RP. I don't think it's a coincidence that more people like to watch when this stuff happens. Maybe because it's interesting, and maybe because it's fun, and you're allowed to watch it, and you don't have to get invested in it. But you can get invested in it as long as it doesn't affect the fucking streamer. Hey. Jesus Christ. Again, most of you know that. Video game chat, okay. Alright, back in character. Wow, what will happen next time to Barry? Oh my god. I can't believe Dee did this. Ah, damn it. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out, chat room. I hope you had fun today, okay? We are going to raid Creator because my day's not over. I am helping them stream some more wizardry. So if you want to see me do some more stuff, you can join that raid. I'll be on Cray stream maybe in like 30 minutes to an hour because I need to eat because I'm dying. So if you want to watch me do some more stuff and be a little wizard with me, I will see you on that stream, okay? I'm sure Cray has some takes as well. So if you want spicy takes. Chat room, those of you that are around for good vibes. I have an awkward word to use now, but I appreciate it. Those of you that keep chat alive and just enjoy the stream, appreciate it. That's why I always appreciate variety viewers and people that talk in chat more than anything. Just because I know you guys are here just for the stream. I understand that people are some here just for the RP and stuff, and I appreciate that as well, but of course I'm going to appreciate people that are here for the streamer over the content, you know, because it is my job after all. So yeah. Thanks for the subs, donos, follows today, all the new followers if you're new here. Hopefully I didn't scare you off with my brash Australian attitude. I am Australian, not American, so some things get lost in translation. Apologies. Sorry, not sorry. See you guys tomorrow, chat. More big spice tomorrow, okay? Spicy, spicy times. I'll see you if you're on Cray stream. Most importantly, thanks for fucking hanging out, just watching the stream, chat. I always appreciate you just watching, okay? I'll see you guys on Cray stream. Much love. Bye-bye.
Until